Good. Appropriate time of the day to you, friends and enemies. I am Richard, and this whole thing is LMTDTMFFR. Or, say it with me now, he said as he turned down the volume on his pad that is sitting next to him, so you can see the chat. This is LMTDTMFFR. Or say it with me now, limited time offer, no vowels. And how are you doing today? I'm doing alright, I guess. My wallet is going, oh no, the Steam sale has started. Maybe you should. Nothing to see here, indeed. Maybe you should, hang back and see if there's anything out there that you don't want to watch. But, he said, fumbling the intro incredibly horribly. I have looked over the thing, and there's, I don't know, maybe something that I want to pick up. Not very much. I mean, I'm just looking down my wish list now, just to see what's on sale, and you can get an idea. System Shock is on sale at the moment, and that has 20% off and is very positively reviewed. But, eh, I'll wait. I'm not overly fussed by that. The Power Beyond, we saw that one on here as well, and that's also 20% off. I might pick that one up. That has been fun. Something called Space Beast Terrorfight, which is 54% off, and that's just a stupid. If you've ever played oh no, I can't remember the name of it. I was going to say the Gene Stealer game, Warhammer 40k stuff, where you are controlling either an individual or a squad of Marines who are going into Gene Stealer infested hulks, and it's a first-person shootery thing, and it's just something that came up on my radar because of Daryl Talks Games, which is a YouTube channel which talks about the psychology of games and stuff. And this one was one which came up with the terror and the fright because most of the interface is taken up by the gun, and that the screen is washed out when you have the shooting effects when they happen. So it's a very claustrophobic feel. And I was interested enough to put that on my wish list to take a look at it. But I haven't purchased it yet, and it's been on there since 25th of June 2022. So a year. So maybe I'll pick it up this time. Who knows? What else have we got on my list? Psychonauts 2, 66% off. Might pick that up. Forspoken is on there as well. Why? When it got panned by all the reviews? Well, I mean, we had Forsaken, which was, pretty bad. And then we had Redfall, which was terrible. And then we had Gollum, which was, even worse. And of those three, Forsaken, or Forspoken, sorry, is, perhaps the only one of those which can be redeemed. Maybe I'll give it a look. I did have a quick play of the demo, and it seemed okay. But, maybe I should go back to the demo and have a longer look at it. And that's at 50% off, if I didn't say. So, yeah. Oh, excuse me. And then we got Sherlock Holmes The Awakened, which was the Sherlock Holmes versus Cthulhu. And we played the original, or the remaster of the original, actually. I don't think I played the original on stream because it's not available anymore. So yeah, and then they've got the new one which was released this year, which has all updated graphics and all the things that are going on. And that's everything that's on sale on my list at the moment. And you have 3 keys for System Shock. Thank you. I played the original, and then I played the way back in the day, and then I played the upscaling, I want to call it, where they just made the graphics a bit prettier and made it run on modern systems. And then they've got the re-release, which has just happened May, so a month ago today, 30th of May it came out. So yeah, those are things. Enhanced Edition, that was what it was called, yes, thank you. But we're not here for any of that. Although, now I've talked about the theme, I should actually mention another game that I really do enjoy, which has just released new content for it called Spirit Island, which is a board game adaptation. And you play as, if you played Settlers of Catan, where you're building up all of your roads and your houses and everything on an island. Well, this is the opposite of that. You are spirits on an island, and you're trying to get all of those nasty people who are coming to invade your island to go away by destroying all of their towns and explorers and things. It's a fun little board game, and the digital adaptation does it well and adds in some quality of life improvements, I guess, where you don't have to build the board up or anything, and it interprets all the rules correctly for you, etc. And does have reasonably nice animations for when you destroy a town and things, and some pretty chill music for each of the spirits that you can play as. It's a pretty fun multiplayer thing. You can play it single player, you can play it controlling multiple spirits, you can play it single player with a single spirit, and it does have online co-op, though that's not 100% yet. It's only been recently introduced, and it's not as good as it could be, but it is still very good for what it is. But hey, that is my list of things that I will be looking at on Steam, apart from Spirit Island, which I've already got. So, hey. But that is not why we're here. I am hearing all this beautiful music in the background, and now you can hear it. We can go over to Ghostwire Tokyo. Let me just press the continue button. Whoop, and there we are over at the loading screen. And here, if you remember last time, we just lost KK from our body. If I'd known this was coming, then I would have used Repossessed as the title for the one after we had got KK back. But I don't know the plot of this game. I don't know anything about it other than I've seen it and it's looked like a reasonably fun thing to be going on with. But hey, now we are just Akito, he said, not remembering names. Yes, I remember the name. Oh my god. Akito. Oh, look, we got Student of Misery, Student of Pain. Oh, those are the names of the things. What lovely fun names they have. Oh, marionettes. Oh. Look at all these different things that I could be looking at. But I don't really want to look through all the database of all the items of the things. I don't even know what that system is. Key items. Oh, okay, I thought we got rid of all of those. Yeah. Dog food. Dog food is a key item. Look at all those. Oh. Our talismans here. Can I look in the inventory? I got talismans here. Gust beads. That's what we've got. We've only got one of those. Outfits. If you didn't go back and see the cutscene where I had the flying saucer on my head, it was amazing. Here we have... Oh, we only got that number of things, I wonder. But yeah, here's our tracks of music. And here we have talismans, and look, hopefully we got a bunch more to find, and it's not just, using the same... I'm going to put my finger on the screen. No, okay, they're different sizes, so I assume they are different, that they can all be filled in there. So hey, and then what's this? Items, just items in general. Alright, I'm sure we can sell some of these things now as well to those people. But, first of all, we got to escape out of here. Presumably by going up to the place where I was last time. No, I don't run very fast now that I'm without KK. Alright, okay, let's turn our flashlights off and try and do this all sneaky like, yeah? I don't even know if I can remove cores. Which, I see that yesterday I got a achievement for removing cores. I removed 50 cores from enemies. And I have got of all the people who've got it on Steam, who own the game on Steam, only 54% of them have done remove 50 cores. So either they're killing them with the damage, or, you know, only half of the people who have played this game. Oh, there are souls down here. Oh, I can't look to see the thing, so I cannot free them. Yeah, okay. And I cannot do my mystic vision here to see where that man went to. Oh, I thought I was crouched. No, alright. Oh, a thing. Oh, okay, so that's where I find talismans, in boxes of what look like mahjong tiles, but aren't quite. Nope. 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 Stop trying to spot me. Sneaky, 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 you don't see me over there. I've snuck past the wall of you. I am so great at sneaking. That's why I'm singing the sneaking song. And, you know, oh, there's a thing over there. That ain't great. I mean, I've only got 9 arrows, so... You know, I'm not really feeling all that great about getting into a fight. Even if one arrow takes down one person, I don't know that that is true in this. I don't know how you didn't see me, but alright. Well, there's money. Do I want to go and break that money? Let's see if I can... I can do a quick purge still. Interesting. Alright, well, there we go. You've been quick purged. It's his greed that killed him, Your Honor. And yeah, I guess I can't pick these things up now. Because, you know, I've got none of that stuff. Yeah, I'm guessing that I need to make my way round to the door that I found yesterday. Where I didn't... Where I couldn't get out of. I don't particularly want to fire down on... Oh, that's... I came over here for the food, but I see there's money as well. Yeah, those things down there, they're the resource ammo handle coverers, whatever you want to call them. You know, call them by their name. But I just saw a floaty thing down there and was momentarily distracted. I think we're following this pipe. At least as far as it goes. Wait, that way? If I look at the map... I mean, I don't know. That's one I found. Wait, no, that one I found as well. Yep. Well, I think I'm far enough away from everybody right at this moment. But yeah, okay, there's no other way to go except this way, so hopefully... That shocked me. But hey, I'm seeing things again, which this wasn't here before. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
They're still on me. Gotta shake them off.
Like that? That do you? Are you shaking off now? I don't know if I got time to get up to you before you turn around. Alright, I'm guessing randomly that this is, you know, a scripted section so that they couldn't get at me. Yeah, now this door wasn't open before. No, this door was open. Hey, look. Arrows. I get +1 arrow because I didn't upgrade my arrow capacity. I can't tell if there are multiple people in here. Alright, I'd like to get rid of you first of all, please. Cool. Okay, well, I guess nobody is going to notice me. I might just walk into the back of you. Yep, and this is the door we couldn't open last time. But now we can. Let's just double check there's nothing else here. Nope, okay, fine. I could do with some rope, maybe. I don't know. Climb! To victory! To freedom! To probably another area of the fog. While weaving had a long range and can deal large amounts of damage. Yeah, but it's difficult. Well, maybe it's not difficult to get the ammo, but I haven't found a way to get the ammo reliably. Blue, or water weaving and wind weaving, they just pop out of anywhere, but fire, I found that difficult to find. So, you know, I haven't used it.
Oh,
Hey, I made it back.
This apartment was north of here.
Oh! I'm here! In the place where I got the umbrella. Right? Yeah! Alright, I've still got 10 points of skills, so I could, you know, upgrade my equipment. I could get faster at drawing arrows, for instance. I could do any of these things. I don't care about talisman carry capacity, really. Quiver size, you know, that might be worthwhile. +3, +2, +5. Really? Really? That's how you want to do it? You don't want to do it? Well, alright, okay. I guess if you're really heavily investing in the bow, and you like it a lot, then, you know, that's the way you do it. No, I don't need that. I can't... I mean, I can... I mean, obviously I can't right now because I don't have the points for it. But, you know, I could invest in ethereal weaving. Now here we got increased health gain. Melee core grab might be... but they'd have to expose them first, and I cannot expose it. I don't think I really have any of these abilities. So, you know, we'll just leave this for now and try to get back to KK's safe house. Oh, and we got the lunar eclipse data, which I cannot do anything about. Alright, so... Aha, that's where we're going. That one... Kite. No, I got the kite, didn't I? See, that one... These are all... I could have sworn I got the kite already. Alright, okay. Well, let's just go for the thing. I wonder if I can talk to these people. I cannot fast travel without KK. Okay, well, we're not finding that out, are we? That way. I wonder if I can find dogs and talk to them. Uh-oh. I mean, we've seen that before. There's a shop right here, isn't it? No, there's not a shop right here. I thought there was a shop there. Was that the ghosties flying noises? I can't remember. Oh, here's a shop. Let's just see if we can still talk to these people. Welcome. Okay, so we can. You can still understand me. That's great to know. I don't want to buy any. Stun talisman, updraft talismans. There is a maximum amount of Katashiro. I know that because I saw it as an achievement that you could unlock. But, you know, I don't want to do that right now. Can I? Oh, it's because there's that. Look at a map. Look at a map. Alright, maybe I should go down this way. I bet I can't get up to those Tengu. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. I wonder if I can save these spirits. I can! I can still absorb spirits. Oh, there we go. Interesting that I can still... I guess I've got the item that helps. Oh. Money! So much money. Alright, well, nobody around. We're almost home. Or we're almost to KK's place, which, you know, is going to be our home base, at least. Can I? No, okay. I was going to jump over the edge there. Yeah, you did. I'm surprised. There was no big attacking force or anything that you had to do. You just snuck around. Well done for you.
What?
UFO. Ah.
Who are you?
Rinko? I forget what the name was.
You are in the picture.
You and that grumpy old man. Sure seem to have hit it off, huh?
He's not here anymore.
You want to do some rescuing?
Yep.
Sure you're up to it? With a toy like that?
Like what?
You need his power. Right?
Yeah. But I don't know where they took him.
So, you haven't realized it yet then? Your connection to him. It's still there, you know.
What?
I hate that kind of dialogue. It's just, you haven't realised it yet? You idiot for not realising that thing
This.
that you have never ever
Give
seen
this to
before
him
in your
for me.
life.
It's important.
Is that his badge? How do I give it to the spirit, who cannot interact with physical objects? Exactly. Oh! Okay. Maybe you're dead then already. Ooh. Well, I mean, it does track that you would still be able to see dead people, I guess.
Is this?
Something. Alright.
What the?
New database entry. Let's have a look at this database entry. I mean, I've no idea which one it is now. Schedule memo? Nope. Was it an important item? No. Let's just cover off everything right now. Train pass case. A train pass case containing a photo of a woman and a young boy. Oh, and here we have all of these exciting foods that I am just going right past. What's a rice ball? What's dango? Why is it not called just rice ball then? Alright, let's read these to what are. What's a rice ball? If there's any handheld food that most represents Japan, it's undoubtedly the rice ball, or onigiri. After cooking a batch of sticky white rice, filling is added before rolling it up into either a ball or a triangle shape, and then wrapping it in dried, crunchy seaweed. Or, as they called it in Pokemon when they transported it over from Japan, those are donuts, because that's what they always called them. I don't know why. Anyway, ubiquitous in Japanese convenience stores across the country, you can expect to find a wide array of them for sale on dedicated refrigerated shelving. New flavors are regularly introduced into the market too. What's Dango? Dango are a popular dumpling treat. To make them, rice flour is mixed with warm water and then rolled into a ball, then boiled. Next, they're skewered 3 or 4 to a stick and often served with red bean paste or sauce. Well, there we go. Those are things. And, we're just going to get rid of all those. Oh, is there only one more keyword to find? Working solo. That was something good to was saying. When Akito is separated from KK, any actions that rely on spiritual energy are severely limited. No, we did look at this one. Yeah, we did look at that one. I'm sure. Alright, okay, well, we've looked at all of that. Anything new that comes up, then we can do it. Alright. And there's something here to pick up. Note from Rinko. There we go. Prepared something even you should be able to use. It's pretty much all I can do right now. Just going to have to figure things out. Alright, okay. Thicket talismans. Thicket talismans summon shrubs that obscure a visitor's line of sight when thrown. These bushes make for perfect hiding places to sneak around undetected. Alright, okay. You gonna tell me the thing that I just picked up? Okay, that's the note. Okay, and that's exactly the same thing that we just read. Fine. Alright. How do I use these talismans? I have forgotten the controls. Oh well, I guess I'll just figure it out. Okay, and now I'm following the dark path. Which doesn't sound great. Handwritten note to KK. We didn't see this before. Put the utensils away, throw out the empty food containers, and get the kitchen cleaned up before I get back, you slob. Maybe we did see that. I mean, I know we certainly looked at these things. I just wondered if something new had spawned in. Nope, we saw that. With those few things written on there, and then there was this one. Magnetic field movements. Alright, I guess we're following the trail of black ink. Still want to know what's in this door. Why will it not open? Ah! I've got my mystical door opening powers back. That's great to know.
Is this what she meant by us being connected? This is nuts.
Follow KK's trail. I can't help but think of KK Slider, the dog in Animal Crossing, who's like their big celebrity on the islands and places, who's a singer, songwriter, and performer. Yes, 801. Oh, what? Okay. Interesting. Pressing enter. Open, close the windows for some reason there. Yay! I've done 10%. I mean, I'd already done 10%, but hey. Hello.
KK's at the other end. We're
Maybe
still connected. His power is still inside me.
Well, then use it. Meh. I mean, presumably part of what is going on is that...
No, this is the wrong way.
Yeah, I know it is. Oh, alright, okay, I guess I'll follow you. I mean, anyway, presumably part of what they were doing was keeping it quiet, that, you know, it was actually real, or at least keeping it from large-scale recognition. Yeah? How are they going to spin this out? When, I mean, they're rescuing people, and it appears when they rescue them... Oh! Cursed videotape. Video used to record... A tape used to record video footage. Once commonly used in Japan to record TV shows and the like. Well, not only in Japan. Yeah, I'm not going over there to deal with you and rescue the spirits. Anyway, they're pulling people out. Of their oh, they're pulling people out of here. You haven't got no, nothing in there, because I would like to see all the recorded messages. Hey, I mean, if I can still talk to you... No, I can't. I can only pet you. I can't read your thoughts. Oh no, this is disastrous. But yeah, I'm saving spirits, and then what's been said is they're being transferred outside and put into bodies outside, or at least their bodies are outside or something of this area. Yeah, so how are they keeping that quiet from all these people they're saving? We're meant to save, what is it, 250,000? You're weird. Whoops. Won't be going that way for that food. I mean, I could try and use a thicket talisman, but, you know, can't remember the controls, and don't particularly want to look it up. Have you got a thing for me to listen to? No. Alright, okay. No. Okay, well there's some people I can rescue along the way. You also don't have a thing. I was gonna... Oh, I thought it was food. No, alright. Oh, what? Something? What?
Is he here?
It's the crows! Which I was wondering what the crows were for. Oh, it's you? Yeah, I've seen you before. Can I...
They won't stop me.
I mean, they might.
Save Mori. KK, I need your power. Here goes nothing.
Alright, okay. You've convinced me I should look at... Oh, it's not here, is it? You've convinced me I should look at... Control guide? Oh, no. Controls. Key assignments. Okay, F to change talismans. Did I miss a thing which said use talisman? No. Okay, but I have to... No, that's how you equip them. So, oh, and then I can use them just by pressing the button, can't I? Yeah. Alright, so equip talisman. Let's just press T. Let's go through them all. F, even, not T. I guess that's done. last time? No, that's updraft. Maybe that's bush? No, that's talisman. That's got to be. There's bush. Yeah, you can tell from that. Alright, okay. I mean, presumably you can't see through these bushes either. Oh. $150 XP. I mean, alright. Where's the, Well, I mean, this seems amazingly simple. I guess I have to go up the stairs because I can't do that jump. Alright, lady. I hope I'm kind of hidden in here. No, alright. Ow. I don't even have block properly. Hey, I still got... There we go, I got a headshot on you as you were attacking me. I'll take that, I guess.
Glad that's over.
I'm not. Oh, damn it, they saw me.
Fight.
Come here, I want to shoot you in the head. Ow. I mean, I should have... Oh, I forgot I've got dodge, haven't I? Oh my god. Well, that got me because, you know, I wasn't paying enough attention. Alright, where do I start? Oh, out here. Alright. Are you angry that I killed you last time? Because, you know, I would be. Alright, there's the summon. Oh, no, 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 no. How are you seeing me? You horrible persons. I mean, now I can see you directly, and you still don't know where I am? Oh. Stupid crows. I'd quite like to be able to kill one of those yellow people. That sounds horrible. That is not what I meant in the slightest. I would quite like to be able to kill one of the people who are in the yellow raincoats. Just because. How are you? You can't. I'm not here. Because I want to see how it functions. There we go. Oh! A new entry has been added to the database. What is that? New entry database. The Forlorn. Type of visitor from the Sorrow of Abused Children. They are not directly combative, and when frightened they summon visitors to aid them before fleeing. Yeah, we knew that. But I don't feel good about having just... Oh, congratulations, you have just successfully banished the sorrow of children. Well, I mean, I feel good about banishing the sorrow of children, but, you know, not about, hey, now they won't get it. I mean, I wasn't following you, but, you know. Oh, hey, this is where we got the stuff from before. Look, the vision went all... Ow, stop that. There we go. I was going to say, the vision went all red, so that meant you saw me. So, you know, you can't then say, no, they didn't see you. Oh, I already emptied that safe once. Let's consume a consumable. Mmm, yum yum yum. At least food still works the same for me. Alright, there were 3 of you up here. I don't think... I mean, I could throw down a talisman. There we go. Yep, there was definitely this bush here before. I really want to be able to do the dropping thing. He said not making... I mean... Oh. Swap back to bow. There we go. That's how you do it. Ah! Alright, well, screw you all. Where's your heads? I want to get a headshot. Oh, no. There we go. There's a headshot. There's another headshot. There we go. Everybody. Oh, not everybody did. There's another one. Oh, that wasn't a headshot. There we go. Is that everyone? Oh, I can cleanse this gate. Oh, I cannot. No, of course I can't, because I don't have the powers. Well, a successful mission with only 1 death. My own. Oh, UFO hat, you make things so much better. Oh, that's your soul trapped in there. Alright, okay, yep. Present him with the objects.
You stopped for drinks? Took long enough.
I think I
Sound
did
like
have
you
one.
knew I was coming to rescue you.
Rescue? Let's not dress it up. You're here because you need my power. Am I wrong?
I mean, I can need your power and rescue you?
Where'd you?
A woman at your safe house gave it to me.
Spirit.
Huh.
Yes.
So she's still alive?
I don't know.
No.
Huh. Dead, but still nosing into my business.
This your family? Is that... Are they why you're...
Got nothing to do with you. All that matters is we're on the same path. Me and you.
I'll hang on to this.
Oh, UFO hat.
So,
Best decision ever.
you coming or what?
That how you ask someone for a favor?
You need my help
I'm not
as well.
asking. It's an offer. And neither of us has much choice.
Hope you don't regret it.
Alright. Hello.
Friends of yours?
Yeah. Make him feel at home, would you?
Fine, fine. I'll show him a good time.
So that one's going to immediately go away. Oh my god.
Let's do this thing.
Oh. Wire in. Well, that's new. Oh, you can grab multiple cores at once. Okay. Go all matrixy and there we go. Okay. Oh. No.
That was awesome.
What was that?
Shows you what we can do when we're in sync.
Wire in. When Akito's resonance with KK is at maximum, press V to wire in. Wiring in will completely restore SP for ethereal weaving. Also unleash a powerful shockwave around Akito. It will blast smaller foes away and stun tougher ones. Sometimes it's easier to expose visitor cores while attacks are wired in. With attacks while wired in. Yeah, alright. That was a thing. How do I know when you are or are not at maximum affinity level thing? UFO hat, best hat, indeed. Cannot disagree.
Excellent. The vessel nears completion.
Oh no! Hand moves!
You hold on to these, Mari.
Dead mother and father? Are
These
these?
are
Yeah.
Mom and Dad's?
Yeah. The ones we got for their anniversary.
Oh, not their wedding rings. I thought
Thank
they were.
you. I'll take good care of them.
Mm.
Now, vessel, serve my will.
Akito.
Did that work? Did that not work? Is she still resisting? I can't tell. No, new fog. Now it is smoke.
What the?
Wait, UFO hat is gone. Worst cutscene ever.
Damn it. They've started the ritual.
Mari.
Time's wasting. Let's move.
Alright. Oh, wait, no, more cutscenes. Oh, mission complete. Cave to seal. Alright, okay. Am I in chapter 3 now? Is that what you're telling me? Yes. Connection. Spider's thread mode has been unlocked. It can now be accessed from the title menu. And Trouble, complete chapter 2. Achievement has been done. Alright, okay. I don't know what the spider's thread is.
That
I
light's coming
presume
from the
it's
northeast.
new
First, we've
thing.
gotta cleanse this place and get rid of the fog.
Alright, well I can zip backwards and forwards. But, you know, oh, 2 new side missions, 3 new side missions, 4 new side missions, 5 new side missions, and then this, and then there are containment cubes. There are 5,000 in containment cubes, and 3,700 in the underground. I'm nowhere near the underground, am I? Or is that everywhere? that there are 5,000 in containment cubes. Alright, okay. Yes. And there are some underground as well. And then I've got a blue thing. What's the blue thing? Oh, this must be me needing to do this. Gate has been cleansed. Now we'll see more things. Nope, okay. Cutscene. Oh? Sometimes you just so many things go, what the heck, I'll never do all that. Yeah.
So that woman's a friend of yours, right?
Who? Rinko?
Yes, I don't know.
Don't know if I'd go that far.
Meaning...
We're work friends. Doesn't mean we need to get along.
Co-workers. I was going to say nether watermelon. I saw food over here. I will have that. Oh, more food. Lovely. Nothing. Oh, a safe. With money. Are you a laptop? I mean, you are, but you're not one of those laptops that I can pick up. Alright. Well. Hey there, spirits. I wonder if it matters. I can't carry any more. Alright, I wonder if it matters where I deposit them or where I pick them up from. I mean, does that count? If I drop that off in the starting area, would that now count as 255 souls rescued from here? Or would it be 255 souls rescued in the starting area? Aha! I missed one.
What the hell is that?
I don't know. Hogai. A musical instrument derived from concho, first used in Japan's Heian. Heian? Heian period? I don't know, but maybe something I can sell. Presumably that was the blue thing? That was the blue thing. Oh. Oh. Did not check no inventory. Give me the UFO hat back. Tactical jacket was KK's favourite outfit for getting his hands dirty. Or denim jacket. I think I prefer the tactical jacket. But we'll have it in the lighter colour. We're not all dark and broody and mysterious yet. And I don't want a mask. But yeah, there we go. Alright, and we got some points for some skills. Did we unlock any more skills? I could have sworn we had a skill which was not until later on in the story. But that might have been the... that might have been this prayer equipment that I'm thinking of. I still don't need that because I haven't found a second set of prayer beads, so that's not worth it. Yes, that's what I want to do, so that I can go through shields, such as umbrellas. I mean, it seems weird that I have to upgrade my fire to go through umbrellas. Hey. I would have thought fire could naturally go through umbrellas, but you know. What do I know? Ah, is that my affinity meter down there in the bottom corner that I cannot indicate? The squiggle that is going round like that. That might make sense for that to be an affinity meter. And I guess I get it by killing more things? No, I can't pick up that. I can't eat anything either because I'm not injured, so I can't. Well, I guess I'm not so worried that I'm wasting... Oh, these are all the ones that I killed earlier. Alright, okay. Meow, you weren't here before. Now, I think it's going to interest you in a little work. Yes, absolutely. Hey! Model supercar. Yeah, I found that already. Won't find my wares in other store shelves. Maybe I will. And frilled model lizard. Or model frilled lizard, yeah. We got that from doing the side quest. Is it tactical? Sorry, yes. Yes, very tactical. And we'll build the model supercar as well. Cassette players. There are spectres nearby, especially in that building. It's loaded with them. Alright, okay, so this is giving me hints as to where... I mean... I'm just going to do that because there's just no reason not to. Magiyatama. Emotes. Musics. Ooh. Alright, let's have some glasses for no reason whatsoever. And let's put them. Hate waiting for people to stop shopping. That must have been the wire. No, that's wiring in. Okay, so you press V. Yeah, okay, fine. Alright, no, inventory, outfits. Let's put on some glasses to look for the gentleman who wants to project some attitude. Can we rotate our faces? No, alright, but now you wear glasses. Glasses and a thing. Hey, there's our,
I know what I saw. That was an Oni.
an Oni. Alright, okay.
People think Oni are these big, scary demons, right? But it turns out they're actually not so bad.
Except for the one that killed you.
The word Oni originally comes from the word Onu. It
Meaning?
means something unseen.
Okay.
In old times, when something terrible happened, people blamed an Oni, what they couldn't see.
Almost makes you feel bad for them.
So,
Meh.
where'd you spot this Oni?
Well, there was this dog over there with a bandana. So I gave him a kibidango. Then he just called out the Oni.
A dog who likes Kibidango. Sounds just like that old fairy tale, Momotaro.
So what?
Dog
We
with
got
a
dog
bandana.
now?
We're gonna
Give me
find
a
it.
break.
Wait, are you more worried about the dog than the Oni?
Me? Hell no.
Okay, take it easy.
Yep. Search for a dog with a bandana. Is this? Yeah, I was gonna say there's stuff over there, and I proved it by just walking directly into
I
it.
know what I saw. That
Good.
was an Oni.
All right. Can I? Right. Missions. How do I untag you? Alright. Well, I can't. Alright, let's look for the dog. Okay, this is the area where the dog is. So we will walk down. What's that? Oh, right, yes. All the different fortune that we could get. Yep. I can hear a dog. Do you have a bandana? No. Oh, do I need to buy special food for dog? There's another dog over there. Let's go and investigate that dog. There's also a sign. You're just a dog. I should have petted the other dog. I regret it. I regret not having petted the other dog. No. I mean, it is. In that we petted it and it now belongs to us. Oh. A thing with two tails? Oh, it's the cat.
Maybe I'll buy something.
Yes.
Make it something useful at least. We'll only buy the good stuff.
Meow. Saying what I got in stock isn't good. I'll fetch for every item.
Use
Good.
these to hide from enemies.
Yes. That's what we want though. Oh, I've already got 2 of them. Okay, so I don't need any more. That's fine. No, I'll save my money to try and buy files and things which will get me skill points. Have I wandered out of the area? I've wandered out of the area. Alright. Hey there, spirits, which were kind of looking in my general direction. You don't have one. You're a cat? No, you're a dog. Why did I think you were a cat? I'm going to pet you, all the same. You're lovely.
It's not this dog.
No, I
Doesn't match
know!
that spirit's description.
I know it doesn't. I'm just petting the dog.
So cute.
Exactly! So cute. Oh. There's another dog. There's a dog with a bandana.
Must be our dog. Love the bandana.
Indeed. Hey there, doggy dog. You get petted first of all. Yeah. Then, read thoughts.
Hey,
No.
Mutt. Know where we can find an Oni?
Sure, but could you give me some Kippy Dango first? Sure thing, buddy. Here you go. Follow me. I'll show you where the Oni lives. Follow, follow. Follow the dog. Follow the dog. Wait a second, dog. You're a very important dog, but, you know, I had to stop and open up. Oh, is it right here? I'm here. Right here. I'll call it out for you. Uh-oh, it's starting to rain. I don't like that. Huh, what's that strange scent I'm picking up? I don't know.
What are these things doing here?
Protect the dog at all costs.
Oh, alright. What are you doing? How are you attacking a dog? Right. Building resonance. Raise your resonance gauge by extracting cores from your enemies or by using quick purge. Once it's full, then you can use the wire in. Okay, so what you're saying is I need to pull out the cores of things in order to... Ow! Didn't see you over there. In order to get to the point where I can pull out the cores of things. I mean, that is... Ow! Ah! I was going to use C, but I was trying to get myself some distance. Oh well, dog, you're dead. Meh. Hello. Do I need to follow you?
Do you know where we could find an
Sure, give me some yummy. I have some. Oh right, I haven't used the two that I had. That's great. Okay, you can show me where the Oni lives. -1 Kibi Dango. I mean, I am certain I am mispronouncing that, but hey. Aha! Hello, everybody. Tab, read your thoughts. It's right here. I'll call it out for you. What's that strange scent I'm picking up? What are all these things? I don't know. No, I was charging the fire one out. Why on earth did you switch while I'm just pressing the button? And you switched again. I have no idea. Building resonance. Yes, fine. We know how to build resonance. Who's attacking the dog? Are you attacking the dog? You're attacking the dog. Oh! Hey, stop attacking. Oh. Ow. Yum, yum, yum. I didn't even see what hit me there. Alright, well, there we go. Yeah,
That's
dog.
the end of that.
Send out the Oni. I'm
Let's
sorry
get the
that you
dog
got
to
slightly
call out
injured
the
in
Oni.
that. Are you okay, dog? I am very sad that you were in any way injured.
Looks like we're good now.
I didn't kill a dog. I mean, I guess I died, and then as a consequence, the dog died.
Whoa! It's a real Oni.
Don't know why those guys kept coming after me. They wouldn't leave me be.
They were after your power. That's why they attacked you.
No!
Give it to us.
No!
We should leave you alone from now on.
Is that okay? Think you can
Dog
trust
ran
us?
away. This is the worst side mission ever. Sure, I trust you. I hate fighting anyway. Go ahead and take my power. It's done, thank you. Hold to receive power. I will have your, Magatiyama. Your entry has been added to the database. Well, let's have a look. Oni. Iconic symbol of fear throughout Japanese folklore. Named to eat human and commit other acts of evil. Famous for tormenting the dead in Buddhist depictions of hell, countless stories exist of Oni inflicting pain and suffering upon hapless humans. One well-known example involved Shutendoji, an Oni with hordes of minions who ruled over a mountain. It is said that in the 10th century he attacked Kyoto, kidnapping people and plundering their treasures, only to be felled by Minamoto no Yurimitsu? Horrible name pronunciation. The idea of the Oni has transcended its mythological roots, permeating much of Japanese language and culture. People who are particularly fearsome and imposing, for example, may be compared to Oni. Multiple common expressions related to Oni also exist, making something already powerful even stronger. Such as giving them a weapon is referred to as giving an Oni a mental club, in reference to the spiked weapons that they often depicted to wield. Another turn of phrase refers to the notion of even an Oni having tears in their eyes, owing to how even the most seemingly ruthless and cold-hearted can feel sadness. Finally, Setsuban, a holiday held in early February each year, revolves around throwing beans in an effort to ward off Oni and bring luck on the household. Oh, there we go. And what did I get here? Oh, building resonance. Hey, and we got to Magatiyama now. Which presumably, one of these things I can do. Ah, right, this one over here. Where I can. Fire rate will gradually increase. No, I don't care about that. Thank you. And you don't unlock something? No. Because I haven't done anything with these. Alright, well, there we go. One side quest done. Alright. What's that? The Oni track down the Yoko native to each area of the city. So I assume that was that then. Okay. Right. Where are other side quests? Oh, you haven't been cleansed. Okay. Why is there fog in the middle of this area? That's interesting. Alright. Side quest. There's the side quest. Spirits in the modern age. KK seems to have something to say. Alright, KK. I'm interested in hearing what you have to say. Or are you one? Oh, you are one as well. Seems to be a spirit with something to say. Screw you, KK. Let's go and look at these spirits instead. Hey there, dog. Hey there, other dog. No, I don't want to give you any food right now. I was opening that. Thank you very much. Oh, it's you up there. Okay, I'd forgotten about you guys. Alright, well then just one more we'll get. Oh no, we'll... Alright, where's the rest of you? get some spirits. Oh, but there's also some fog. If I can get these ones. Oh, I was hoping that was going to be food. Hey! Oh, I see. Ready to go, partner. You were shouting that out because you are, in fact, ready to go with our affinity. Alright, well.
Feeling good.
Finish him off.
Yep, done. I don't know what you guys are doing, just sitting around here, but alright. I'm very surprised you didn't hear me knocking over things as well. And I'm particularly surprised that I managed to surprise both of you, but hey. That's weird. It's a lot quicker to do the quick purges and the purges when they're on the ground. Or it requires less button holding, let me put it that way. There we are, you are dealt with.
That's it for those punks.
What punks? The ones that we attacked? Right, because those were weird noises that were coming up there. Why can I not glide anymore? Alright, well.
Can't go back to the hospital.
Why not?
Help, please! The hospital's overrun with monsters!
Yep, it is.
I managed to escape.
Have you not realised you're dead yet?
Anything
You would play this game,
strange
but it's beyond your
happens,
current computer. You have liked it so much that you think this is good. Okay.
After her eye surgery, she had trouble sleeping. I heard she was in a lot of
I
pain
think
when
it's
she
a
died.
reasonable game. And it's pretty fun.
Suffering might have
And I'm enjoying
caused
doing it here.
corruption.
But, you know,
Can't just
I
ignore
wouldn't
it.
buy a new computer in order to play it. Check out the hospital. Haven't I already been to the hospital? But is this the hospital? Ah, door opening with my hand extending. Wait.
The girl was supposed.
I chose a different colour. Oh, I guess I chose the different colour when I was... When I died? I don't know. No, there we go. Oh, I didn't press enter. I changed the colour, but I didn't press the enter button. Okay,
Be
there
on
we
the
go.
fourth floor, right?
I don't know. Are we in the same hospital we were in at the beginning of the game? Looks likely. Oh, I can't get in there. Oh, hello everybody, I'm here for a fight. Especially with you. Ow. Ow. Oh, were you knocked down on the floor and I just couldn't see you? There you are. Please attack me. I want to use my perfect blocky thing. Ow. I don't know that I did use the perfect blocky thing there, but hey, that worked out. And then I ate a thing. Come back right away. There's smoke, white smoke coming from the entrance. It might be poison. Yeah, I think we've seen that one before. Yeah. Yeah. I think we're in the same hospital we were at the beginning. Makes sense. What with there being only, you know, one hospital ever in the history. And yeah, this is where this is the elevator that I ignored. Well, look at this. We're going to go in the elevator I ignored last time. Isn't that fun? 4th floor. Somebody's lost their
You
eyes.
okay? Thinking about your sister?
Oh, right, no. This is this
Yeah.
room, is it? Alright, okay.
And what a coward I am.
No. Why? Look at you. Look at you. You are fighting demons in order to save your sister. You are not being a coward. Maybe you're not doing it as quickly as you could. You know, what with you running around and doing lots of other things. Speak to the girl. No, pick up this thing.
What's this?
I don't know. Excuse me. A paper crane. A square-shaped piece of paper folded with precision into the shape of a crane.
I'm so sleepy. I can't fall asleep.
You're Misaki? How come you can't sleep?
What do you need?
I had surgery to get new eyes.
Yep.
Ever since, I get scary lady whenever I close my eyes.
Alright, I guess we're gonna have to...
Corneal transplant.
Yes?
Maybe she's seeing the last thing the original owner of those eyes saw.
A scary lady.
There's a door on the 3rd floor they always keep shut. The scary lady always comes out of there.
Don't you worry. Leave it to me.
Cornea donor.
Alright.
And a strange door.
It looks like we need
Might
to find the
something
3rd
at
door.
the 3rd floor nurse station.
Yeah. Am I going this way? Let's go this way. Let's see if we can find stairs. Oh, yeah. Hello. Do you know I'm here? Oh, you do now, definitely. Hello. Ow. Alright, well, that wasn't very good. Ow, ow, ow! Ah, time to find somebody else and take their eyes, yeah. Or give back the eyes of the girl has taken, maybe? I don't know. Sorry, little girl, I died. Your sub-quest is now void and null, because I was dead. Do I need to talk to her? No, fine. I don't know how I got in this universe. Somehow I got in without opening the door. Hey. Well, now there's only 2 of you. Oh, I should have dodged with my dodge. Can I? No, apparently I can't. All right. Oh, okay. Well, I got them all. That wasn't quite what I was hoping for, or anticipating, or, you know. Ah.
Time, KK. Right there with you.
No, not time at all. I pressed the wrong button in, and, you know, we went with it, because C and V are right next to one another. What a waste. Never mind. both of you at once. It's almost like I planned that, when in fact I actually did plan that. Look, can I get to the... There we go, green. Oh, there we go. Now to find the nurse's station. I mean, it's possible I could have gone to the elevator and used the elevator to come down to the 3rd floor. Well,
There might be
nurse's
something
station.
about that girl in here.
Oh,
Oh,
lovely.
what's this?
We missed that when we were here before. Shisha statues of legendary Okinawan creatures with the power to ward off evil. Kento Arawa, fatal accident report. Kento Arawa was admitted with a fracture in his right femur. Prior to his death, his treatment was progressing well and he was close to being discharged. In his right femur? Oh, I got a stealth boost going on. Oh well, I must be eating nether foods. Anyway, however, in the early hours of July 23rd, his body was discovered in an operating room. Cause of death is unknown. No sign of external trauma was found. As Awadian was a registered eye donor, we are currently inquiring about patients in need of corneal transplants. At the time the body was discovered, there were reports of some extremely strange things happening in the OR. Given the large number of similar eyewitness accounts, access to the area will be restricted for the time being, and the door will be locked with a passcode 74398.
I think this Owada person might be Misaki's cornea donor.
Yeah,
We know the passcode now. Let's try it out on that
I mean,
sealed
we
door.
didn't know that we needed to know the passcode. Okay, yeah, and that applied another temporary buff to me. Why am I eating nether food? I wish I knew how it determined what kind of food I was using. Nope, it's still there. Alright, well, whatever.
This must be the sealed door.
Yeah, but we know the number. I was going to say 74398.
Nice. Let's peek inside.
Oh, police sealed off areas. Maybe we should make use of this stealth boost that we have. Does this look like the hospital or how you were imagining things going in... Let me start that again. Hey, Richards, who is there in the chat and can hear my voice right now. Is this how you imagine things going and looking when you were running
Is someone there?
your hospital adventure for Heroic Cthulhu? Because this is certainly very... horror orientated while in the same sort of spiritual realm. Oh, I don't need stuff, I'm full up. That. There are certainly more ghosts than you had, yes, that is true. Because you only had one, really? Oh, I can't pick it up. Oh well. There's a thing at the end.
I can still see it.
Is that you? Can you still see? You're the, wait a second. Sorry, there's money here to be had. You are less important than money, apparently. At least to me. Now, tell me about your eyes.
I just woke up here. This monster lady attacked me. Her image is burned into my eyes. I can't stop seeing her.
Interesting. That must make you the donor then.
Donor? What donor? For what?
For your
The
eyes!
girl who received your corneas. She has the same problem.
No. My eyes are making her suffer. If only we could do something about the monster.
I mean, that is
Maybe
why I'm
then
here.
that girl could escape from this at least.
It's like a waking nightmare.
Either
Meh.
way, we can't leave until we take her out.
Yes, we
Pretty
can.
much. Let's go track her down.
We can quite easily leave. Find the monster. I mean, I expect the monster is going to find me. Just like that. Oh, it's one of you! Alright, let's go for it. Oh. Oh. Damn it, it's purple stuff. I can't do things with purple, can I? What kind of boost have I got now? A temporary buff. A 10% attack boost. Oh. Hey there, I will have your core.
Good.
Can I pick up this now? No.
That should do it.
Oh, I was gonna go down and talk to what's his face again? Oh, what, I don't know.
Are we back in the ward?
Looks like the monster's influence is worn off.
This is probably them,
Both of
right?
you, try closing your eyes.
Trying the monster, just look in the mirror. Boo!
It'll be okay.
But yeah. The real monster was man all along.
I'm so glad. I feel terrible that you suffered because of me.
I mean, I died horribly, so...
Hearing that is more than I could have ever hoped for.
because they didn't take my ears.
Hope everyone can rest easy now.
Eh. Oh, negotiations complete. 10,000 monies. If I look at this, this is just telling me. Alright, okay. No, it doesn't tell me that there's more in this area or anything. Alright, okay, well. I was hoping I could use. Yes, I can use this lift. Excellent. Let me out of here. Did you see a slight orange light? No, first floor. Yeah. Did you see a slight orange light, like, go up and down on the lift here? Because I think the orange light from the lift was being shown through the doors of the lift. Whee! Oh no, we saw that one. Don't worry, everyone. Oh, I have saved the day. Hello, man.
Looks like you got rid of whatever was haunting the hospital.
I did.
It's finally safe to go back inside. Thank you.
Your strength
Is that all you want to say? No, you went in as well. Woo!
remaking the world in its wake.
Is there anything over here that I might want? Oh, I picked up the things from here, didn't I?
Serve as the foundation of a new world. O vagrant souls, gather unto me. This is a joyous end.
Ah!
What's that?
Daikono mandrake. A large Japanese radish, strangely shaped like a human. The twisted roots almost look like feet, and the leaves could be mistaken for hair. Aha! Alright. I found it. And money! I found money as well. there's anything else around here, is there? That I'm looking for? Not really, no. Alright, okay. Well, type of sturdy Japanese cast iron kettle used to boil water. Alright. Let's go over there towards that Tengu. Oh, that's not very far at all. And we'll have a look on the roof, and then we'll go and look for that thing. Hey, monies! So many collecty things. Where are you? There you are. Ha-ya! Oh, here's some food I can pick up. Oh, which I should use, because look how low I am on life. Yum, 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 yum! I got my temporary attack boost again, because... You know... Oh, you were the one I used. Alright, okay. Is there nothing up here? Is there something up there? Did I see a blue thing? I saw... what do you call it? Spirits. Oh, wait! There's a thing right here. Sorry.
Crap!
Oh.
Ready to roll.
Yeah, but we can't do that anymore. I reached the destination! Let's keep going up here. We'll look for this thing. Whatever it is. Cast iron. Irony cast. And we'll listen out for the cat going meow, telling me it's nearby. Anything up here? Oh, nether melons. Mmm. Delicious.
Push it. Back off.
Oh. Whoops. I didn't see that there was stuff over there, but there is. Let's see what random weird effect I will get by eating. 10% defense boost. How... There has got to be a way to select what you are eating. No, no, I still can't... You are ridiculous. Anybody want to go meow around me? What is spotting me? Oh, all the way over there, okay. Can you even get me? Oh, you can get at me if you can throw things. Yeah, alright. Oh, ow. There's somebody in the air as well. I hadn't seen that. Alright. I wasn't aiming at you, I was aiming at this person. Oh.
Not bad.
Now, I don't know who the person is who hasn't understood that I've been attacking everybody else in the area, but, you know. Hey! Wind capacity up.
I feel a little stronger.
Guess it blessed us.
Yep, my capacity for wind is greater. mean, this isn't getting the things that we wanted, but you know, I found some
This
spirits.
is more than we can handle.
Is it? Well, I don't understand why you think that. Oh, hey. Oh, now you've got your umbrella. Raise your umbrella, my friend. Raise your umbrella! I'm right here.
About to die on me, are you?
I wasn't planning on it.
There we go. I wanted to do that. So, and now I've got an increased defense boost again because... I don't understand why you have things stuck in you, but alright. Here's some food that I can pick up. And now to go back to the area where I was doing the thing before. Right, listening out for cats going meow. Because that means I am near the things.
I can't do this for long. I've gone too far.
Maybe it's up. 'Cause I'm in the area. Obviously been here before because look, open that thing. I've been up here because this was where the nether melon was. Meow meow meow.
Gotta get out.
Yep. I've trapped myself. So smart. Why am I not doing that? That will tell me where the thing is. I can see thing through the thing. Thing. Alright, but I can't do anything here. I can't jump up to get up there. I can't jump to get myself up here. I can't jump to get myself up here. So, death. Unless I can get myself out of here. Nope, I've run into a thing where I am going to die.
Die on me!
Too late.
Don't push it. Back off.
No, I'm dead. Where will it send me back to? Alright, I'll remove this affliction. It's not that far away. Alright, then there's one over here, and then there's another one up here that needs removing. Oh, alright. There we go. More! And then there was a thing. Oh no, did we already grab that? We didn't grab this. Where's the Tengu that was up there then that I can hear flapping around? Alright, so. Oh, I don't need to bring up that map. I can see the map. Right down there in the bottom corner. Oh, I can. I can't get up there. Is this what I'm looking at? Are these... Right, okay, yep, these are. Somewhere around here, there's a thing. Alright, okay.
What's this?
Well, there we go, we found it. Tetsuban. Study of a Japanese cast... A type of sturdy Japanese cast iron tea kettle used to boil water. Alright, okay, well, there we go. After one death, I found a kettle. Huzzah! Kettle will not claim more than one death from me. Alright, so... Is this KK? KK seems to have something to say. Yep, alright, well then, let's... I was going to say fast travel there. Where's the nearest? There's the nearest. Yeah, let's fast travel there. We haven't got any statues in the local area. Hey. I should also have tagged it. Oh no, I can fast travel right to KK's safe house. Alright, okay. Well, there we go. KK's safe house then. 2 fast travels for the price of 1. And presumably it's up there, yeah. And then we'll come outside and deposit some souls. Is it in the toilet? Is this where you want to do your talking? Nope. Alright.
Hey, look at that box there.
It's a box! Spirit photo. Oh no, the photo mission lamps on the mission tab has now been unlocked. Select the photo you obtained there. Alright, yes. I don't want to take photos. Heart of Shibuya. That's not good. They're not even trying to be subtle. This girl looks like she's not local. I hope she's alright. Really? What? I don't understand.
What are these? Photos?
Yeah, they're so-called spirit photos. I know the chief priest at the shrine. He wanted to get rid of them. But some of them wouldn't burn, even if they were completely in the fire.
Well,
Those. You need to go where the photo was taken and cleanse it.
well, at least I don't need to
Is that the
use
kind
the
of work you
photo
did?
mode.
Pretty much. So, I'll leave it to you to cleanse those photos.
I don't follow.
I'm letting you use my powers. Least you can do.
Alright, so I need to find that place. Is that what you're telling me? Identify and haunted spot. When you're close to a spot where one of the spirit photos was taken, you will be given the option to examine the area more closely. Taking a photo that matches the position and angle of the sample will reveal the source of each area's negative energy. Okay, examine area, take photo. You can examine the spirit photo in your possession by taking the photo menu screen of the thing. You examine the spirit, you can pull it up and check it again by holding P. I tried to examine that area. Alright, do you want me to come back here and pick up all these photos one at a time now? Because I will be annoyed at that. I mean, I'm relatively annoyed at the fact that I have to use the photo mode at all. I looked at the photo. Alright. Oh, yeah, alright, let's use toy capsule. Go for it.
What's it gonna be?
Who knows?
What is it?
I don't know. You can see my arrow on screen. Oh! Comatose. Yeah, alright, I'll try one more.
Make it count.
Let's see.
Cat 2! Yes! Cats! Not right now, thank you. Hello. I wish to deposit some things in you. Yes, please. I will have 9,000 experience.
KK? Is that really you, KK? I wish I could verify directly, but as you know, I'm otherwise engaged. Whoever this is, keep up the good work saving spirits.
There we go.
I can feel the power.
Yeah, that was a lot of leveling up. Hey, that went up. We got 2 extra percentage. This isn't the area because I don't. I wanted to examine the photo actually. There we go. Okay. Is there a place that will tell me roughly where it is? No? Oh, there's a gate up there I need to cleanse. I can just zoom out. Okay, there's a green thing. Oh, that's for the building. That's also for the building. I want to untag that one. Can I... Okay, can displace and remove it. But... How do I tell? I mean, it said the Heart of Shibura was the name of the thing. Right? I've got no idea. Doesn't look like it. And now it's forever going to be on my screen. I can't get rid of it. I can't untag it. I can't get rid of it. This is annoying. I got 2 more that I can turn in. I assume that's what those green things are. That's great. I assume somebody will ask me for a cast iron kettle at some point. Alright, well, let's ignore that mission. And... what's that? Oh, that's the graffiti. Right, okay. Where's our next... there it is. Oh, we need to get all the way up here? Wow. Alright, well I guess then I need to... oh, archery beads. Alright, let's get up there. Let's just fast travel to here then. Yes, we accept that. We'll see if we can turn in any missions here as well. I don't know if we can. How are things? Can I interest you in a little work? No, I've got all of those, but I'll turn them in. I don't have enough for you yet. I've only got 106. Alright, if I find any more, I will, you know, do stuff. Hello, person. What are you doing just standing here?
Well, did you see it? It's actually
Oh, right,
nice.
Manisu Oni. Yep,
Thank you so much for believing my story.
that's okay. Yeah, you can disappear. Woo! Oh, I'm standing near fog, am I? Yokai information wanted flyer. Seeking eyewitness information regarding yokai. Pays 10,000 yen minimum guaranteed with proof. Secrets never shared with others, especially welcome. When in doubt, call. E. Am I heading in the right direction for this gate? I am. Just follow the main road. Except when you see spirits over in places.
Getting
Oh.
through this.
Money! I'm reminded of a...
What's that?
I don't know. What's what? Oh! You mean the rain that is going in the wrong direction? And everything else that is going on here? Yeah, I don't know. Hello, new spirit thing. I'm so glad I don't actually need to aim at you. Or only in your very general direction, I should say. Well, you are new, and you're worth 400 XP. And what are you? Shrine Dancer. Type of visitor born from the sense of recognition felt by those who desire to go unfulfilled. They quickly descend from above when they spot a victim and attack relentlessly. Oh, well, I don't like that. Rain in the wrong direction. Are the Jadoon about? I don't remember the Jadoon particularly having rain going in the wrong direction. Is that a thing that happened in one of the episodes? I assume it must have been on the one where the moon was going all wrong. But I don't remember that particularly. $750 spirits. And 302. Wow, that's a lot of spirits. You know, I could actually press this button occasionally and look around for things. Like a dog. That was the big winner signal. Yeah, introduction of Martha and teleportation. Yeah, alright. I don't remember it going upwards, but okay. I mean, I'm not gonna
You hungry?
not believe you, obviously.
It's good.
Oh
huh?
man, that really hits the spot, says the dog. I'll show you something good. Don't go into the fog. I mean, I don't know what the good thing you're showing me is, dog. Were you leading me to trouble, dog? Because I don't like that particularly. The dog deserted me. This is horrible. Dog. I don't like you. You did a nasty thing to me, dog. I can't believe that I was betrayed by a dog. As in, I cannot actually believe I was betrayed by a dog. I must have done something wrong to the dog. Something I didn't know I was doing that the dog objected to. Because the dog would never be bad. It must have been me.
Gotta save more of them.
I mean, yes, that is true. Yeah. Oh no. Ah, it's the root
Wonder
vegetable.
what this is.
No, it's not the root vegetable. It is. No. Daikon mandrake. Large Japanese radish shaped like a human with a twisted root could be mistaken for hair. Exactly what we've seen before. Oh. What an exciting collectible that is. Oh, I can't pick that up. Hey! Maximum wind. I am windier. Yeah, 1 second. Let me just shoot that first of all. Ow! No! Stop that! You people. Oh, I was hoping to get multiple people.
Hurry and finish him.
Come on in close. There we go. Hey, no. Where? What?
Feeling good.
Oh. There we go. Alright, okay. Perhaps I can just go. I will use this. Yep, is it now? Does it now want to use those ones rather than the special? No, it's still using the special ones. I don't know why it would or would not use the special ones, but you know. What's that blue thing over there? What's that blue dot? Why is there a blue dot? Oh, graffiti! Hey! Am I going in the right direction now? I am, yep. Keep going up. Straight up this street, this way. He said instantly getting distracted by the people who were impaled. Oh, you're in the fog. Alright, well, I won't come back to you then. Blood moon. It's still a blood moon. I was going to say, I thought I missed it. I got to go up. How do I go up? Presumably, yeah, I can hear a Tengu flapping. No, not that way around the building. Alright, flapping Tengu. Aha! Don't trust you anymore, dog.
they'd make these easier to find.
Oh, there, you. Oh, you died. Alright, okay. Well then, I guess I'm wasting that then. Cleanse the gate, cleanse the gate. Cleansing the gate. And we get some prayer beads. Oh, nope, apparently we don't. We get a cutscene. Cutscene with the hat! Cutscene with the hat.
Looks like it's coming
Yes!
from Forest Park. Don't know what they're doing out there. But we better hurry.
I mean, I'm hurrying as much as I possibly can.
Agreed.
In that I'm going and doing side missions as we go along. Now,
Forest Park's to the north. Let's see how close we can get.
no! Oh god, and there's things down there. Alright, archery beads. What do archery beads do? Recording left behind by a certain scientist discussing his wife. Who is this certain scientist? Yep, play me that.
I'm in a terrible mood. I haven't slept in 2 days. My wife's condition is not good. They say that she could still wake up, as though that should be a comfort. At this point, she can neither speak nor move. Does death always arrive so suddenly? Death. I find the very concept of it difficult to accept. With the limited control left in my hands, I can somehow feel the caress of the Reaper.
I wonder if this certain scientist is Hanika, however we're pronouncing that person. The big bad. Are you pro beads? Yeah, archery beads. Arrow attack power plus 20%. I mean, every arrow I've fired has killed the target, so I don't know that I necessarily need to get that bead power up. Yeah, I might save for that. Or I might save for that one. I might try and get another Megata Yama to increase my speeds. Sorry, not that. I want maps. Oh, look. Thirsty Blossoms. That doesn't get me anything. That's a new one where I can get and turn in new stuff. And then there's this, which is what? I don't know what that green thing is. I presume it's the side... No, okay, it's the cubes. Right, I was going to say, I presume it's a side mission because that's what they looked like before. Alright, obviously not. Am I going to go and do the cubes? Oh, the cubes are being attacked. Alright. I save you, cubes! Oh. Yeah, I don't know how. Hey!
Got more company coming.
Yeah, we have. I don't know how I keep changing.
They're going after that other cube.
Yeah, but I'm dealing with this cube. I suppose what I could do is go... Hey! Oh no, you can't go over to the cube that I was just at, you horrible persons. I was going to press V while you were all here, but you're not all here. I was going to say, is that everybody? But no, there's somebody over here. Is that everyone? Can I?
I'm totally spent.
You didn't even do anything.
I mean, you did a little, but not much. You know, if I was smart, I would have looked to see how much was in the cubes before. Where's the thing which was up on the side which said, "Hey, cubes"? Because there was a thing which said there's stuff in cubes and there's people underground as well. But now I'm not getting any of that, so I don't know. All right, well, let's tag the ute. Alright, okay. Well, I don't know how to... Oh, I've got... Somehow, I've refilled all of my 6 things. Does it refill after every fight? And I just haven't noticed that. Because, you know, that would be very on brand for me. Oh, no, okay. I thought that was a tail wagging, but no, it was just a thing that changed. Nobody noticed me. I am in a bush. Oh. Because I couldn't tell which way your head was, I didn't know which way you were facing. I thought you were facing away from me. I guess I'll have to try and remember left and rights. Which also isn't my strong point. Oh hey, there's some reds. There we go. Now, did you have a thing in you? No. Alright, well.
Need to clear this fog to get farther north.
Search around. Gotta be a Tory gate somewhere.
Yeah, I know. Can I get out of here, please? Thank you. Alright. Hello. Oh, no, they're running away because I'm in a fight. Oh, this is the worst thing ever. Oh, what? No, you... I don't know how that happened. Alright. Oh, and I definitely didn't want to use that one, but alright. Alright, well, there we go. What about that one up there? Can we not reach that one? No? There we go, now we got that one. Oh, that's where the fog is. Slowly making our way over towards the thing. More quick purges.
We got a handle on this.
I can't get over this though. I've got to go around. Which means there's more opportunity to be attacked. I heard a cat. Oh, there's also a phone.
Do you hear a phone?
Yeah.
That's definitely odd.
Is that Ed?
It's coming from that payphone.
Yeah. It's Ed. I'll bet. Hello.
Must be hard, huh?
Nope.
The lone wolf stuck riding shotgun?
Somebody else.
What?
Sorry. I wasn't talking to you.
Ah, you know what's going on. I mean, I don't know how
Really
everybody
there.
knows what's going on. But apparently they do.
Rinko. Looks like neither of us made it as worm food.
And you're still such a charmer. But I'm glad you're okay. Anyway, the source of that fog's inside the Sengoku Center building.
Huh?
Okay.
How generous of you.
Don't flatter me. Just get moving.
I mean, I'm trying. I'm doing my best. Oh, that wasn't the side mission.
Dragged me right up the wall. Always have trouble dealing with her.
Is it really so strange that she'd help us out?
Yeah, it is.
Alright, well, that's the thing. I wish there was more variation in the patterns. Right. I want to have a quick look. 3068. 3061.8. That's what I meant there. Exchange spirits. Oh!
I don't want to die. Akito!
Just hold on, Mari.
I'm saving people.
You're starting to
New
show some
spirit skill has
potential.
been unlocked. Oh, because I'm at level 18. Yes, of course. Or sync
the
level
power.
18. There we go, yep. Water Elemental Charge Rush! And now we'll use Water Elemental Charge Rush. Attack will use Water Ether to create a field of freezing cold in the radius around you. Enemies within the field will take damage, and prolonged exposure will freeze them. Hold until charge is complete. Press Q to activate. Your Water Ether will continually drain, and you will continue attacking until you release Okay, cool. Thank you.
Now we can use this to freeze those things in their tracks.
Now, I did see there was an achievement for rescuing at least 100% of the spirits before completing the game. Now, I don't think I'm going to do that, but it's odd. Well, I mean, if I am ever going to do that, I'm not going to be playing this game again just to go around and get all of the achievements. So, maybe I should? I don't know. If I am going to do that, I will collect some off-screen, as it were. Because you don't need to see me just going around doing all of that all the time. Hey, buddy. What do you need? Welcome to my shop.
Man, what don't they have here?
Oh, just... You know, I've not got any of that. I'll buy one. Why not? Yum, yum, yum. Thank you.
We done yet? Come on, let's go.
I'm
There's gotta
absorbing
be more
spirits
still
and
out
everything.
there.
Yes, there are lots of them. You know how many.
Other people need to use the restroom too.
Okay,
What's
okay.
this about a restroom?
The park restroom's always occupied. There's only one stall. And there's someone in there making these unholy noises.
Probably worth checking out.
No, it
Could
isn't.
be a specter.
Great. Public toilet.
What?
Glamorous.
Why would you jump to Spectre and not man who has problem with bowel? Dire straits indeed. Ah, alright, okay. Well, there we go. A new entry has been added. Let's find this out about toilet paper. Toilet paper, there it is. Perennial classic, popular all over the world. It's easy to dismiss when there's enough of it, but its necessity is keenly felt by those who find themselves at the end of a roll with no place else to go. I mean, I think we can guess why that person is making unholy noises, which is great. I don't know that I necessarily want to eat this food that I'm about to pick up, but there we go. I now have that, and you know, nobody can take that away from me. There's some more toilet roll. I got 2 toilet papers now.
Paper! Need paper!
Man who needs
That's
paper.
quite the earthly regard to hang on to there.
Got a roll of the good stuff right here.
Sorry, but do you have another roll?
Come on. How much paper do you need?
Yeah, another roll.
He needs what he needs, man. Just let him have
I mean, if this was the real world,
Paper!
then, you know,
Paper!
toilet paper, blue or red? Why blue or red? I don't get that. Please explain your toilet humour to me. I do not understand it. I am too highbrow.
You've wiped enough.
Thank you so much. Finally, I'm ready to pass on now.
it. Must be hard to move on in such dire straits.
It must be hard
I
to
can
move
do
on
this.
when you're
Could have been avoided.
weighed down so heavily by
Stall
your
first.
earthly things.
Thank you. This stall's finally empty.
Yeah, it is.
So, no more regrets? You can move on, right?
Oh yeah, you're right. Aw, but I wanted to go to the restroom.
I. What is this? $245 and 251. So I only got 200 and 251, 245. So that is 4 down. So I only got 296. I am disappointed when they said, sorry, 496. I'm disappointed when they said it was going to be 500. But hey, alright. Okay. You are next on my list. And while I'm doing that, I guess I need to look for, what is that? That's a kappa. Okay, alright. I guess I need to look for another gate in this area. Oh, well, there's one there, actually. Okay. So maybe I can work my way around. I mean, that one won't clear. Maybe there's a gate in here? No, wait. There's a thing right here. Is that the pillar of light that I've uncovered? Well, who knows? Not me. I certainly don't understand anything that's going on. Children's Sumo Tournament notice. The Neighborhood Association will once again hold our annual Children's Sumo Tournament this year. Sumo is a long-standing cultural pillar that ushers in good fortune, reminds us of our Shinto roots, and blesses our harvests. We hope to see many people come out and participate for the continued welfare of our community. It's another Japanese ghost thing. You know, so ghost offers blue or red toilet paper. Blue you get drowned, red you get blood. Not a good thing. Ah, right. I think I had heard something similar, but I didn't know it was toilet paper related. I had heard about the if they offer you two things, both are bad. I mean, I don't know why I'd want to go up there, but I can. So I will. Oh, there's more ghosts over there. I will have these. Or is it the same ones as I've been here before? Yeah, I don't know if I've been here before or not. Well, I do know I couldn't get past that. There we go. Now I have your core. Alright. Thank you. It just made it easier than me going around, that's all. Oh, also I can have all the delicious... Well, okay, it's not food, it's money, but, you know. Meow. I heard something going meow. Whee! All that delicious... Delicious. All that money. Hello! I've got a favour to ask you. Alright, okay, well I've already got 2 of your favours. Oh. Alright, well let me tag all of these, and then I might want to find one of these to get astral beads. Money. Money. Hey! Investigation notes, which will get me points. Suit pants. Modern coat. A halfling coat that demands a fashionista's keen eye to wear well. Well, I'm going to have this first of all. Investigation notes 02. And I've got 54 left. Yeah, alright, let's have a modern coat. Why not? Who doesn't love a modern coat? The Cult of the Flying Cloth. A report written by KK regarding a flying cloth. Acquiring this will grant you additional skill points, which it did. Database. Oh, those are not the file notes. Those are the file investigation notes. I did that last time as well. Generally, when we finish a job, we pass copies of my notes on the clients to the clients who hired us. Those notes have apparently been circulating around a bit, and now it sounds like rumours of our little group are starting to get around. Not anyone takes them all that seriously though. Kinds of weird stuff we investigate isn't the sort of thing somebody who reads about randomly and believes, or at least that's what I would have hoped. Take this Code of the Flying Cloth thing. It's about, wait for it, a piece of cloth that scales buildings and flies around the city. Some weirdos managed to catch it, and now, naturally, they're worshipping the damn thing. I don't know how people's minds work these days. It's not some mystical piece of fabric. It's a yokai. An Itian Momen. Trust me when I tell you, if you come across one of these things, you don't want to kneel down and start singing songs to it, or whatever. You want to get away. Nothing good comes from finding an Itian Momen. What are they? I have no idea. I've got 40 skill points. I really should spend some skill points. Increase the shockwave radius. Aerial dodge. I don't care about aerial dodging particularly. Ground pounds. Aerial quick purge. Where's the other one? No, not increased damage. Melee core grab. Nope. Oh, I need another Magatama to get the core speed grab boost. Okay, so we'll get the quick purge. And then we'll save the rest of our points for that. I only need 15, so maybe I could spend 10. Let's have a look at the ethereal weaving we just got. Here we are. Decrease the amount of time it takes to freeze enemies with a water elemental charge rush. Additionally, freeze duration will be increased. Interesting. As you continuously fire a water elemental charge, the rest of the radius of your barrier will continually increase. Oh, that's fun. I don't mind the radius increase. 2 shots at a time with water weaving. Well, in order to get Magatama, I'm going to go up. So, yeah, alright, I will up. I will up the 2 shots at a time. Increase the width. No, we'll have 2 shots at a time. I'm all for the making most efficient use of what you have. Then we've got 10 skill points, so I want to get 1 Magatama, and then I can up my speed here. Right? So it will double the core extraction speeds. So yeah, 1 Magatama and 5 skill points. But the skill points I'm going to get in just a second anyway, because I'm only a few points off. Woo!
Don't waste all our mecha.
Yeah.
Oh, and of course, I bought trousers. Oh no, tactical coat. Or not tactical coat. I like the black one. There we go. Alright, now. Do you give me Magatama? No, you don't. Is there any which does? I mean, presumably, I can't remember what you do. Fallout 4 Vault Suit? If we do the Crimson Moon. Oh, maybe I will have to do that one. No, that doesn't get me one. That gets me one, though. Alright, okay. Well, let's go down here and do this one. And then maybe we'll do the main plot bit. And then we'll go and get a Magatama down there. Meow, indeed. Oh. There we go. Hello, everybody. Oh, I in no way blocked at the right time for that. Oh. There we go. That was a thing that happened, eh? Ow. Stop that. Everybody. What is it? You've got explodey things? I don't like explodey things. Hey, and we leveled up. I don't know how. I genuinely do not know how I keep changing into nice things. I am just messing this up several ways. There we go. Need to eat things. Nom 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 nom. My defense boost has gone up again because of the way this thing does its stuff. If I explode this, I will get injured, so let's not do that. Oh, hey! Hey!
What's that?
I don't know, it's a thing. Accessory shaped like a sumo wrestler. I don't know if anybody wanted that. I certainly didn't. Oh, hey. Hey, kitty cat. Yeah, lovely. Nah, no bread for me. Alright. More cats. Looks like the human who usually feeds me isn't coming today. Been real uneasy lately. I expect I've got to come right back here for the, yeah, there we go, you're just on the other side.
What am I going to do about my cherry blossoms? Take a look. See how that one's blooming red?
Yep, I saw that. Blooming red.
Wow.
How dare it be
I've
blooming
never
red?
seen a cherry blossom tree like that. And it's the wrong season, too.
The red one used
And it's
to be
covered
a
in crab.
normal cherry blossom tree. But then it started blooming red all year round. And since then, the others have stopped blooming entirely.
Ah, so you think it's some sort
Don't
of
understand.
tree network
How
around the
could this
bottom
have happened?
where it's...
Guessing it turned red by absorbing blood.
What? You mean like a corpse was buried under it?
Yeah, and I suspect the grudge from whoever's under there corrupted the tree.
Meh.
Other trees won't bloom until it's cleansed.
I need help.
Are they doing it in solidarity?
There must be a way to save my cherry blossoms.
Alright. You got any? No. Alright, well, let's have a look. Examine the red tree. Oh, how
Think
dare
if they'd
people
show
turn
up.
up. I mean, I'd rather they didn't. I'd rather I was just able to come over and... Rather I was able to just go over and examine it. Not everything has to be a big production-y thing. Where have you gone? Ow! Where are you? Oh, you're all the way over there. Hello, come and try and hit me, please. There we go. The master of blocking. Perform a total of 30 perfect blocks. Oh well, I didn't perfectly block, but, you know, didn't do too horribly. More of you! Actually... Stop that! I was running away, or I was walking away at the speed that the game allows me to walk. Which, you know, isn't particularly fast, but hey. I've got a perfect block boost at the moment because of the thing that I'm using. So why aren't I using that? Come on, attack me! Oh, it doesn't work on you. Or you were too far away. You were moved too far away. Come on, attack me again. Okay, I did stagger you, but it didn't do enough to do that. But it's, you know, it's getting rid of your umbrella. Oh. Is that everything? Now I can examine it. Cool.
That's how you do it.
I mean, I'd rather that wasn't how you examined trees, but alright.
Not much a normal gardener could do to fix this. Let's get the tree cleansed.
Fortunately, I am no normal gardener. Wah, 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 wah! I wave my hands. I get a thing. Oh.
Oh, they're in full bloom.
Good.
That's pretty good.
The water is falling in the right direction as well, so, you know, quite like that. Hey there, person.
It's a delight to see my blossoms as they should be.
Yeah, you can pass on.
They're gorgeous.
I'll say, I hope they can stay like this forever.
They won't. I mean, there are seasons.
For letting me see this.
Bloodthirsty blossoms. Completed. Right, now. Okay, let's drop you off here. Boop, 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 boop. I mean, it doesn't make any noise, so I guess you're not dialing out? Or do they not make those sort of noises in Japanese public telephone boxes? I don't know.
Can't breathe. It's so hot.
My messing things up by taking my time and getting all those things. 36. So that's not even 20%. Yep.
The path is opened. The barrier between worlds weakens.
Yeah.
Your strength breaks through walls once impenetrable.
Stay sharp. Something's
Oh.
here.
Yeah.
Is it camouflaged?
Yeah, it's the one that we died to last time. Ow! Stop that.
Don't let down your guard. Spectral vision should help us get a visual.
Yeah, I know. I did spectral. There it is.
It's on.
Oh, there you are. I don't know. Oh, hey, how about if I remember I can dodge? I suppose I can't dodge and charge at the same time. Oh, no, I can. But have I lost my charge now? Yes. Hey, you're visible. Hey, what? Yay! This time I didn't die. That's great to know. Oh, I also have I'm fully charged, or whatever you want to say. Cherry blossoms and death. It's thought that the cherry blossoms of death have a symbolic tie stemming back to ancient times in Japan. Sometimes said that the dead are buried beneath the roots of especially beautiful cherry blossom trees. A novelist by the name of Kajimotojiro published a novel Under the Cherry Blossom Trees in 1928. It begins with dead bodies are buried under the cherry trees. The novel follows the story of a protagonist who becomes troubled by the thought that corpses could be the source of a near excessive beauty of cherry blossom trees. Folklorist Kanono Yanaguti's The Problem of Weeping Cherry Blossoms from 1930 would further ground this morbid connection. In the book, Yanaguchi argues the weeping cherry blossom trees are inherently spiritual objects, that they represent sacred grounds for the dead buried beneath their branches, and so should be respected. This brings up a very real prospect that the original intent behind decorative cherry blossom trees was planted in the memory of the dead. Maybe? Oh, there's Rinko. Full name Rinko Yakamura. We don't know KK's full name yet. Okay. Woman who teamed up with Akihito after KK snatched out of his body by Yasukoto. He operates as a spirit, having lost her physical body. Oh well. Passenger? Type of visitor born with the despair of a life spent on a predetermined course. Having veered from that path, they now spread destruction in their wake. Silent gaze. A visitor born from confusion and anxiety, or one who fears the judgmental gaze of others. They can be difficult to spot, and once they are, it's often too late for their victims. Well, there you go. Yep, still need to find where the photo was taken. No, I refuse to find where the photo was taken. Alright, let's head over there and find a frame display featuring two kanji characters for Riwa, Japanese calendar period that began in 2019 in fine calligraphy. Let's get over there. Let's go to the inventory and eat something as well. Yeah, alright. You look nice. We're at max XP, we're at max thingy. Whatever you call that, where you are in perfect symphony with whatever his face is called. Ooh. Sorry everybody, I needed all your money. Well, I guess it isn't money, is it?
This is the place. Let's find the entrance.
Yep. But I want to find the other things as well, but I guess this is going to show me...
Looks like Rinko's here.
Okay, do I want to follow Rinko then? Oh, okay, that's a small... Where's the thing?
Yeah, just like that.
If you want to celebrate me for doing that, that's great, I guess. I don't think this is what I was looking for. Maybe it is. Maybe it's inside. Enter.
Rinko must be around here somewhere.
Oh, alright,
Just
okay.
keep heading down.
I mean, I would have followed Rinko's thing if I'd known that that was it. I was just trying to find the stuff that's in here. There's loads of them. Money, spirits. Yep, let's have the money from the toilets, eh? Yeah, okay. That was somebody who disappeared and wasn't somebody who just left their phone and make a bit.
Local newspaper office.
Oh, there they are. Mmm, delicious nether food. VC Japan magazine clipping. Adventurous investors pours money into Underworld. Famous investor George Pinter recently unveiled the beneficiaries of his latest venture, proclaiming that he had invested all he could in our world. The bombastic financier revealed that he now turned his attention to spirits, the supernatural, and the underworld. Specifically, he intends to dole out funds to businesses and universities investigating energies that at present lack scientific explanations. Conventional wisdom does dictate that diversifying one's investments is a good idea, but many contend that this particular venture might be a step too far. But consider, if you will, the possibility that Pinter's gamble pays off. Could this lead to us being able to speak to ghosts and the departed one day? Photo shows researcher Rinko Yamoko and her team give an informal presentation to Printer.
Check it out.
Oh, okay.
This article's talking about Rinko.
Yeah.
She was some kind of researcher. Ed was too.
Boris Notes asked the Chief of the Investigation Unit 1 about a recent incident where people in Shibura had been vanishing without a trace, and I was told that it's being looked into. When I was further and mentioned the clothing found at the scene in each case, the Chief was clearly rattled. Something must be going on here. When I stopped by again the next day, it was a detective who came to speak to me. He was rude, foul-mouthed, and stubborn. He kept correcting me whenever I said the word vanishing, and insisted we were dealing with simple missing persons cases.
Met Rinko's team on that case.
I was going to say, was that
That's how
you?
you all became friends?
Yeah, mainly because I had the affinity. You and your sister probably do too. That's why you both got caught up in all this.
Okay, good to know, I guess. No, can't open that door, okay. He said dropping the thing. What is that? Guess it's an electrical wiring puzzle or thing to do? Follow it back to its source. Because we need to start the... Oh, okay, hey.
What's the deal? Is this thing busted?
Maybe there's still a way to open it.
Yeah.
Look, that cord's gotta lead somewhere.
I mean, I was way ahead of you. And I was going to shoot that. No. Give me your spirits. No? Alright, examine this. Shutter memo. The security on the third floor wasn't able to shed any light on the cause of the shutter malfunctions. But now, use the control panel to open them if you encounter any more issues. Alright, we'll do.
That's probably it.
Open. It's probably on the other side. Are you going to close behind us? No? Alright. So you're just one which is telling us...
Shutter here, too.
Exactly. Yep.
Follow the cord. We
Will
should find
do.
the control panel.
Security office log. I keep seeing strange things happening here, but only on days when they're doing construction on the second floor. It's gotten to where sometimes the equipment here fails, so I'm thinking it must be some kind of issue with the construction work. I mean, you repeat yourself. Not that I'm one to... Alright, over there. Put the spirits in there.
I see a control panel over there.
Yes, I see a control panel over there as well. I mentioned it when I came into the room. There's spirits as well. Where's your thing that I can pop? Crystal? I can't see it. Can I go this way? I can. Cool. Ooh.
Oh, what's this?
I don't know. Frame display. Oh, right. Yes, we did see that. Frame displays featuring 2 kanji characters where we were. Japanese calendar period that began in 2019 in fine calligraphy. Well, that one doesn't open very far. It actually is stopped by the scenery or by the physics objects. That's fine. Anything here to be looked at or used? No. Okay. All right. I guess we're going this way.
That's a weird looking wall.
I bet it's the same thing that we encountered before. Important memo. Email password. Worth checking. Work check-in. Earl. Authentication app password. Can I actually get on there? No. All right. So, don't know why somebody would write all the stars. Yay!
What's this thing doing
You are
here?
the same thing as I thought before. You are mine, yokai. Hey, and I got Megatama.
So there was another room back here.
Yes, we know that. Which means now I can shoot from here. Shoot for the moon! Or not the moon, but you know. Shoot for the thing that you can shoot.
Crap. How did they...
I mean, the same way... Oh. Oh! Another one. Another 3. Somebody want to attack me? Oh. Oh, hey. I can do this in the middle of combat. I suddenly got much better at things. There we go, in the middle of combat.
Hey, that's not half bad.
I ran away. Are you telling me that was particularly good? You I would like to defeat with regular attacks if I can. Or, you know, attacks that are not based off of my block. There we go. Oh. Because I would like to see what my exciting new double speedy thing is. Can I aim at your legs? No, I can't. Oh, hey. You know what I can do, though? I will remember I can do that. That doesn't actually feel faster.
That was tense.
I've still got a perfect block boost that I have absolutely no idea of how to use. Or reason. To-do list. Create presentation materials for August sales figures. Apply to conference. Compile invoices. Reply to email from Shibura Mercantile? Oh, right, yes. Because it's a company, not a person. Document request for exhibition. Meeting? No, never meetings. All these people who are in the break room. Ah, right, yes, this is what we were looking for. Open.
Nice. Think I heard the shutter open.
So did I. So let's run quickly.
Goes the floor below us. Find a way down.
You really think there's something in here causing the fog?
Rinko's been researching it since before we even met. If anyone knows for sure, it'll be her.
Cool. Three lots of spirits are all mine. Or is that 2 lots? 102? 102. Yes, I was seeing the door open as a thing. Yum, yum, yum. Another Odin. Dog food! Dogs never get any food now because of the one that betrayed me. Or the one that I betrayed, I'm not sure. Oh, hey! Now I can go back that way quickly. Cool. Interesting.
We're back where we started.
Yes, we are. I knew that was going to happen. You knew that was going to happen. Didn't you? Did you not? Are you an idiot? Are you saying that for idiotic players, I suppose? Or people who weren't paying enough attention and got turned around, rather, I should say. Not idiots. They're just people who weren't paying as much attention to everything. Just like I don't always. More people who just collapsed while they were in the toilet. How do I get at those ghosts who are there? Spirits. 'Cause I can't open this door, so I guess I must have to come back round for them. There. Leads going this way.
This again.
Means we're on the right track. You should be happy.
I'm thrilled.
People with an affinity for ether can sometimes see things normal people can't.
Good.
Visions, in other words. It's a lot more likely to happen in places that have high ether levels.
Good to know. This thing here, right in front of us, that is a logo that you see when you boot up the game, so it must be one of the companies. That is why I laughed when I saw it. Alright, we'll follow those paintings. Photographs? Whatever they are. Oh, you suddenly made it start raining ink. Hallelujah.
Looks like we're not going through without a fight.
Alright, okay. You're a new person that I haven't seen before. Which means you'll be a you're a boss type enemy right now, but soon you'll be a thingy. A regular enemy that I'll be facing. Oh.
Didn't know you cared.
No time for that, kid.
There we go. Machine gun fist, or
That's
whatever
it
we
for
want to call
those
it.
punks.
Alright, was there a reason I was coming in this direction? Oh, I can make my way through those chairs. They weren't an impassable barrier like I thought they might be. And oh, that's up a floor. Not just in the ceiling sort of thing. Oh, newspaper morgue. You don't... No, okay. You're not a yokai I can do things with. Fine. All these doors. Doors I cannot go into. Secret forbidden doors. Is this Rinko showing us the way? How did I go from a newspaper place to a stockroom of a shop? More lovely dog food. inventory. It's what's? How do I tell what? Ooh, decoy talisman. That's a new talisman. All right, let's have some Carinoto. Snack made from kneading flour into a cylindrical shape, and then yeah, eat it. Eat it. There we go. There we go. Another 0.4 health. It all adds up, you know. Okay, still not quite at max. Almost at max. Hey, a thicket talisman. That, you know, I'm not entirely sure how to use properly. Oh, money. Nope, that's... I thought that was in a talisman box for a second, but no, it is not. It is a extension cord. Hey? I don't know if that's Rinko or not. Alright, well, we're gonna find out. It is her. Cool.
You made it.
I want to take my glasses off, I don't quite like them.
That Torii gate's only visible at a high ambient ether level. This device messes with ether levels to stop that from happening, so it'll remain invisible.
Aha!
That's how
That
they
makes
spread
sense.
the fog and secret in the mortal world.
I mean, as much as anything makes sense.
You two cleansing gates and decided to do something about it.
Great. So let's smash it and get out of here.
Sure. If you want a bunch of compressed ether blowing up in your face. Even your affinity won't save you from that. It needs to be shut down carefully.
Do you need...
Push pause on the techie stuff. We've got company.
I was going to say, do you need me to cover you while you do tech stuff? Because that could be a thing, certainly.
Shit. It's like they knew we were coming.
Yeah, they probably did. Oh.
See, death didn't make you any better.
Oh, wait. Do I need to save you? Yeah, I do.
Can we not do this right now? KK, we need to protect Rinko.
I know.
I mean, I didn't mean to swap to fire there, but hey, we're doing okay. Anything else we need to be doing here? Oh, there's another one. No, I did not change.
Game face on. More of them incoming.
Yeah, I know. Oh, right, you're right there. Two cores at once, that's great. That was a shot to your head. I don't know if headshots do more damage or not.
Halfway there. Keep those things off me.
I am.
Okay, got it.
Well, that's not what I wanted to do, but hey, I'll take it.
Almost done. Just keep it up. A little longer.
Hurry up, we're busting our asses here. Let's see how much they can take.
Yep, let's just... Any more? For any more? Yep. Here they come.
How many of these damn things are there?
Oh, you're a big person.
This was my only shot.
I wasn't ready for that. Don't hesitate to use consumables to recover your health. I mean, I did hesitate to use a consumable to recover my health, so that is why I died. Alas. As long as I don't have to start that fight from the beginning, and we're just right here. No.
Shit. It's like they knew we were coming.
Yeah, that's how an ambush works.
Now
do this right now? KK, we need to protect Rinko.
There we go.
Now! Keep your game face on. More of them incoming.
There we go. More.
Halfway there. Keep those things off me.
Okay, got it.
Alright. Now you. Okay, let's go for fire.
Keep it up. A little longer.
Hurry up, we're busting our asses here.
Okay, out of fire. And now into the inventory. Wow, we are really pretty low on stuff, aren't we? Ooh, what's the 0.8 stuff? I will have to remember that. Ethereal weaving power plus 10%. Alright, yep, let's just use that.
Damn things are there.
Oh, I got water. Okay. That'll do.
Now, let's do it.
God damn it. You really do pack a punch, don't you? Run away! Run away! Oh, I got stuck on a thing. I got stuck on a thing.
Shit. It's like they knew we were coming.
Yeah, that's
You're too far away, aren't you? To actually get to it. Yeah, okay. That,
I know. See, death didn't make you any less.
Are you less of a jackass?
Can we not do this right now? KK, we need to protect Rinko.
I know.
you know, what I should really be doing is using my affinity thing. Because I keep doing cores like that. So, you know, I would be... Where are you? Here you are. Let's do it now, for instance.
Finish them off.
There we go. Now, which ones was it? Over here.
Halfway there. Keep those things off me.
Okay, got it.
I don't know that I'm going to build up to another thing before the end, but hey.
Keep it up. A little longer.
Hurry up, we're busting our asses here.
Right, there we go. Alright, now.
How many of what damn things are there?
Oh, you...
We can't die now.
I don't have the time to get out of the way and avoid the attacks. Oh, and then once I'm out of the way, use a consumable. You horrible.
Like they knew we were coming.
Right,
that's
you.
how I
Now there's the Ringo I know. He's definitely gonna make you any less
Can we not do this right now? KK, we need to protect Rinko.
I know.
halfway there. Keep those things off me.
Okay, got it.
That's done. Just keep it up. A little longer.
Hurry up, we're busting our asses here.
Don't worry. It's fine.
Oh no! I mean, for the first time, I let somebody actually hit her. I mean, I admit it was 1% of a hit, but still. Right.
How many of these damn things are there?
You don't have a head. Oh, you do have a head. Hey! Oh, there's another one? Oh, I got a... Can I... No? Oh, I'm out of arrows? Wow, I didn't expect that.
Trouble. Help her out.
Yeah, I know. I'm coming over.
Feeling good.
There we go.
Looking, Ringo.
That's it. Thanks for the help, boys.
Oh, we hit level 20 as well. Well, 1 second. Oh, I can't use it because I healed myself entirely. Okay, fine.
Okay.
Woo!
The local source of the fog should become visible now.
Good.
So you mind telling us why you didn't mention there'd be visitors here?
I don't know. I'm dead.
Well, they had set things up so that we'd have to come deal with this machine.
It was a trap, so,
So
you know.
obviously they were gonna set a trap here.
Huh.
Come on, use your head. Why'd you think I called you here?
Yeah, we're losing those
Oh, it's
glasses.
on me for
They don't
not
look
using
quite
my
good.
head, right? Don't pull the shit.
KK, we've got more pressing things to do.
Yeah,
He's
like get
right.
this cow. Save this cow
Stay
that's
safe
on my
out
head.
there.
Don't want it abducted.
Anyway, thanks, Rinko.
My pleasure. Thanks for having my back.
I'm sorry that 10% of you got injured.
Real mature.
Save the lecture. I've got some years on you.
Then you should try acting like it sometime.
Alright, I desperately need to get some...
Something happened between you two, or what?
Could say that. She botched our whole operation. Not too thrilled about seeing her.
Did she botch the whole operation because she wanted to save you, or... There we go. Give me stuff. I need ammo. Well, I guess that'll have to do. Oh, that was 6. That was great. Oh! Oh, we're on the other side of that. Yeah, of course we are. Alright, okay, cool. You're gonna open? No? Where... Am I just meant to go round in a big circle? No, that's where I came from. Is it this way? Oh, now I can go down again. Alright. Anything around here? More spirits to rescue? Nope. Oh, we're down on the toilets again. We're in this place. Alright, yep.
I guess that's one more step forward.
It better be. That nearly killed us.
It did, several times. Well, it killed me. I don't know about us. Okay, we got the Torah gate now. Pillar of light.
Be able to see the Torii gate now. Look for it.
I will do. By pressing the map button. Ah, there it is. Yep, groovy. There's a little... Yeah, what's that? Oh, okay. Yep, we found that one. I think I need to transfer some stuff. There's some food down here. Oh, I can't pick it up.
The barrier between worlds weakens. Your strength breaks through walls once impenetrable, remaking the world in its wake. Pillar of light shall serve as the foundation of a new world. Oh, vagrant soul.
I don't think I want a new world. I'm all this happy with the last world, but you know.
It's a joyous end.
Wish? Quit it!
Sorry.
New beginning.
I thought I could find a quick way around to a thing, but apparently not. Alright, I don't know where I'm going. I'm lost. I've gone in entirely the wrong direction. I've missed several phones. I don't know. Am idiot. Please advise. Fluidity of spirits. Recording left behind by Ed, where he discusses crystallizing.
Crystallized ether could be considered energy that stems from the underworld. Its manifestation, however, pertains to how that world connects to our own. When living creatures meet their end, a particular sort of energy is released. Their spirit begins a transition. Specifically, a journey from our world to the afterlife. When this occurs, crystallized ether is created. It could be a sort of byproduct of that transitive process. I imagine Shibuya must be rife with the stuff by now. Now, at present, the transition typically only happens in one direction. That is, from our mortal world to the underworld. However, if it is merely a matter of which way the energy flows, reversing it would be possible. Hypothetically. Yet the fact that our enemy is actually attempting this goes beyond the pale. But that is what he is. He cannot be reasoned with.
Dun dun dun! He can't be reasoned with. And all the other things that go with it. Oh! Ah, this is the thing! So effect duration 37.5 all the way up to 50 seconds. I will invest in skill points for that. This is the one which we didn't have before. Yeah, alright. He said, just looking at things and making sure. Alright, yep. I will have 37.5 seconds where I am wired in. What's the next one for here? I unlocked at level 23, so another 3 levels. So about 30,000. Right, now, here we go. Indeed. Exchange it. Right, now, I want to go up here and find a comb, which I believe will be up here, yes. Can I get up there? I can grapple up there. Cool. Oh, okay. Does that mean I can grapple up there as well? But you're coming down here and swooping. Right, are you going to appear up there now? Because I would like to grapple you while you're over there. Oh no. Alright, okay. Well, I don't know then. Aha! Aha! Thank you for barking, dog. I think that's what you were trying to tell me. What are you thinking about? This is my turf. Nobody cutting in on it. Somebody's cutting in on it. Where is it? Which one of these is it? This one. Ha ha! Bug eaten leaf tanuki. Bah, this sucks. Oh, my bad. Lost my cool there. You said something. Not all these other vending machines are just raking in the cash. You got any idea what I'm doing wrong? I swear I'm a dead ringer for the real thing. I mean, you were, yeah. Prosperity Charm 1. You've acquired a new charm. Well, this sucks. Why can't I get any business? That's what you're saying. Alright, okay. Hey, I'm gonna pet you. Cool beans. Then, I will give you some dog food. Because I've got 8 of it now. I'll just help myself then. Good old dogs. Who doesn't love petting them? I'll show you something good. Are you going to lead me into another bloody ambush? Have you led me to a cat? Meow. That vending machine. You mean the one that I knew about? You've led me over here. I mean, oh, you led me to. Have you led me to this? I don't know. Akaname can't resist a good bathtub crime. I don't know what the hell that is. Thanks for leading me to it, dog. I don't think this is the one which is in the area. Nope, I'm out of the area of where I'm looking for the comb. So let's just look around with this comb. Waka-cola! Hey, is that a statue? It is. Let us pray. Hey, fire capacity goes up. That's great.
All right, back to the fight.
Yeah.
A favour worth dying for. Recording left by Ed, wherein he discusses spectral fluid. A flavour worth dying for, not a favour. Database of recordings.
Ed speaking. I have a question for you, purely out of curiosity. How does spectral food taste? Does it have taste at all? My research has shown it to be merely a particular form of crystallized ether. One that can be consumed
You and your crystallized ether.
can potentially bestow a variety of effects.
Wow, is that the time as well?
It's quite portable, ideal for a picnic. The real puzzler is why it exists at all. Now, I can only speculate, but crystallized ether is energy that exists as the inverse of matter in our realm. Thus, spectral food could be the inverse of the food we typically consume. Perhaps in the underworld there exists an inverse of those soba stands you're so fond of. Not that I blame you, soba's quite healthy.
So do you think there's soba that is unhealthy? Right. I didn't mean to do that, I meant to do the map. Right, I'm not quite in the area again yet. There's a cat down there. The dog is barking again. Oh, that gave me red. Why did they give me red? I don't understand what is and is not. No, that's a cat shop. That's some spirits. I'm in the area now. Maybe I need to go up. Is there a Tengu up here? Maybe I need to get the summon Tengu power in order to do this properly. Maybe I don't, and I'm just an idiot. I mean, that is also equally valid. I can hear you, but I can't see. Oh, you're right there. Are you the one that I looked at before? You really feel like it. Maybe I can't get to things because I don't have enough jump power. Because I can only glide for a second and a bit, or whatever it is. Where it is, third album, Resistance. Alright, okay. Oh, I can't jump up that height. Alright. So, here's another one. I almost fell off. Speaking of time, bed is beckoning for you. Yeah, that is... Well, I mean, not bed for me, but soon I will too be ending. He said, having looked down. I really need to put that up in a more prominent place so that I can see when new messages come in properly at the time they come in. You know, it doesn't work so well right here. Okay, well there's a load of stuff up here. Let's get this load of stuff first of all. Hello! You moved out of the way. You were standing next to one another and then you moved. Oh, now I'm in the fog.
Hurry and finish him.
That took you long enough.
Yeah, that's on me.
Is it?
Irritating little jerks.
I mean, I don't know why that one's on you, but alright. Alright. Okay, I cannot make my way through to get onto that thing, so... And I'm well away, and I mean... Alright, let's try flying over there. Can I do that? Nope, I can only go about 10 meters in my flight. Alright, so... Let's completely ignore that. Bring up the map. Fast travel over to this side. Oh, look. Let's fast travel to this one and try and climb this building again. Accept it! Because I would like to see the Fallout 4 thing. Hello. Hey there, human. Yes! Excellent. I have done one. I'm still way off of that, but okay. Have the placard. Excellent. Have you got anything else for me to buy here? I need 130,000 for that. Alright, okay. I don't like any of those, and while we're here, let's get rid of our glasses. We'll just have our bare face, your own face, just like all others in the world. It's perfect. No, yeah, I want that one. I'm good with that one. Okay, there's another one right over here. Let's just see what you say. Wait, no. I don't know, and actually I'm not going to do you. Because otherwise I'll have another thing on my list. Oh, I have to go around this, don't I? Yeah. No? I thought I could go... Alright. Can I... No.
Quit it!
Hey there you, don't worry about me, I'm just run past. Go away, I'm not fighting you. Look. Trying to get to the Magatayama that is over here somewhere.
Push it. Back off!
Oh, I've run miles away and I can't get over this. Ah. Oh. Alright, I am just an idiot who does not know how to do this. This is back where I was. I can't read maps. I can't do anything apparently.
I can't do this for long.
No, I know, but you get inside and do this. What? Oh, alright, okay. Maybe I can't do this bit because I haven't done that one yet? I don't know. What's this green thing that I'm looking at? Rescue spirits trapped inside cubes. They're on the that's not what I want to do. What I'm trying to do is this one. Why can I not find my way there? I'm just an idiot, is the answer. Alright. Let's ignore that. Where's the next gate? Somewhere in this yellow bit. No, that's where the comb is. That's the gate. Alright, and I cannot get there, but I can. Fast travel over here. Let's just do that bit. I want to find it. I want to do the Fallout 4 thing, but can I work out how things work in this thing? No, not in the fucking slightest. Right, you my gate. That's what I want. Alright, so. It's possible I need to go back and buy a load of stuff because I'm running out of foods. Or maybe it's just using up all the spectral foods. And they got loads of other foods. Yeah, where are these spirits? Oh, they're right in front of me. Because I was going to say, I saw some spirits, and then I did not know where they went.
Quit it!
Alright, now I'm in a shopping district.
That must be it.
Yes, that's where I'm going. I just wanted to, you know, walk around, pick up stuff, check that I'm doing okay. People are going to appear out of nowhere.
Let's get it cleansed.
Yep. No, okay, nobody's coming for me. That's good. Oh, more.
Oh no.
Barrier?
Are we stuck inside this area now? Or are they blocking us out of that area?
Think I should have used my head here too?
Yes.
Give it a rest already. We need to move before we get sealed in.
There's gotta be some more of those stones supporting this barrier.
What stones? Find and destroy the barrier stones. What stones?
Something's here.
Yeah, I saw it. Oh, damn it. Oh, you know what?
It's on.
Yeah, it is on. You're right. I'm hoping
Come on.
that I can take you down before I run out of stuff. Ow. No, maybe not. No, I'm out.
Hurt like hell.
Yeah, they do.
Just stay calm and heal up.
I did! Oh, maybe I didn't because You interrupted it. Are you a stone? No? Is there a stone around here? I don't know what stone I am looking for. Can you tell me something about this stone? Right, here's a barrier. Bah, I can't do it. Ah, is that it? Or is that a... Do I shoot it?
That's one down.
Right, okay, yep.
Keep it up. Come on. Use spectral vision to track down those barrier cores.
I am! Message on drop smartphone. I'm so sorry I lost the telephone card, the one from the animal photo series. I'm sure I dropped it in the laundromat. I'll go check it out. I'll check there. Someone also might have taken it to a police box, so I'll stop by there if I can't find it. Alright, I don't know why animal photos are so important right now, but apparently they are. Alright. And let's eat some food. That's the point 8 again. Maybe... Oh, there's another one over there. Okay, I was going to say, maybe if I get up high, I'll be able to see where they all are. I can do this instead.
That's 2 down.
Okay, there's another lady. That's got to be a, yeah, crystal for you. There's one. Right, thank you. Can I do a long shot like this? Yeah, excellent.
Barrier's still up. There's gotta be more.
Yes, there's a third one. Well, I mean, okay, a fourth one, sorry. But that's the third one we got. I mean, I don't know that you necessarily know that there are 4 of them.
They must have rigged up the barrier beforehand. Timing's too perfect.
Well, yes.
Okay. They should be in the clear now.
Okay, there's another lady over there. I don't know what they're called. You moved. I can just do a quick purge.
What was that?
Guard break attacks. I've already had that. Oh, maybe I died before I had the end of the guard break attack. Come on. There we go. Because I did a quick purge on you. There we go. Got that. Police bulletin. The police are here to serve. Please let us know if you need any help with reporting or returning or reporting lost items, reporting a suspicious person, filing a missing persons report. Do not hesitate to reach out if you need our assistance. Alright, okay. Where might be another rock? I think the extended range has certainly helped out. Oh! Oh, I'm so hungry, but moving is so hard. Right, I've got 10 minutes. I've got 10 minutes. I've got 10 minutes to find one stone. I can do that. Ooh. Oh, it's a melon. I wondered what it was for a moment. There's a stone.
How long do we have before the barrier's up?
We're still alright. Just focus on destroying it.
It's right there.
Alright, that the last one?
I don't know. Probably. The game was selling me 4, so I assume so. The fact that you have to put them inside the place where the barrier wants to be is not
Funny
great.
how they always seem to be one step ahead of us.
Are you getting suspicious of Rinko?
Damn right.
No!
Gotta figure out what happened to her.
She
There's
died.
a phone booth with a different color mark than the others. Find it, and it'll connect us to Ed.
Oh.
We're gonna need a telephone card to use it, though. Guess we better add that to the list.
Yep. Hey, we got another capsule stories. Alright, yeah, I'll have one from here. There's a dog on this one. What do we got? It's a blue one. Does that mean rare or something? Passenger 2! Alright, and we'll spend another one. I mean, I could just spend all of my money on all of these. I would never use them.
Phone booth, so we could reach out from here if necessary. Didn't think we'd actually have to do it, though.
Is that ultra rare because it's gold? I don't know. Here's a phone booth.
The one we want has a different colored mark.
Yeah, but I got 7. No, alright, I don't need to do that right now. There's some more over here, wasn't there? Oh, are those all the different phone booths that I can try out? Alright, okay.
So why do we have to go find a phone card anyway?
It's a thing with Ed. Ask him.
Alright, will do. Hey Ed, I'm not the person you're expecting. Wow, 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 wow. Oh. Who's attacking me? When I was doing that. Oh, hello. Ow, ow, ow. Oh. Ah.
Want to see tomorrow?
I really need to see how this works with a controller. It would be.
This was my only shot.
F you! I ate a thing before and then they hit me twice and I died. I thought I was doing okay. I didn't realise they hit that hard. Alright. Let's have another capsule toy as soon as we're back here. Why not? I don't know if it saves it after each capsule toy you buy. Rainwalker. No. Oh, look at all these things with people who have things to say. There's stuff to find. There's another one who wants this. Alright. Let's go over there. See if we can find absolutely
so we could reach out from here.
cover the
Didn't think
map
we'd actually
in
have to
yellow
do it, though.
circles. Yellow circles wherever I go.
So why do we have to go find a phone card anyway?
It's a thing with Ed. Ask him.
I don't understand how it's a thing with Ed. Can I not? Not through that fence, apparently. Whereas I could do it before. Yeah. Hey, here's a phone booth. Is this it? Or are you going to tell me no, it's a different colour? I got a favour to ask you. Yeah, you have. I don't have any of these ones. Oh, black rimmed glasses. Well, no, I bought things, didn't I? And what have you got in your shop? So I get 2 stun talismans and 2 emotes. I don't care about stun talismans. Perhaps I should do. Oh, there we go. That I would like more of. Outfit, sunglasses, black. Emote, music. Well, there we go. There's 100,000. If I can get that, that would be great. Oh. Well, there we go. 500, 325, 470. So that was 1% of what we needed of the 100,000. You'll find the payphone. Alright, yeah. Oh, a statue. A blue statue. I'll have more of that, thank you. You know what? Let's pick you up on the way. Woman waiting for boyfriend. I mean, alright. Maybe he didn't kill himself. They might.
What do you think could have done it then?
Well, for his work, he had to go to this building where a lot of people have killed themselves.
Well, it's possible that a place like that could have cursed.
I shouldn't laugh,
Okay.
but hey,
Let's go
this
check
is
it
the
out.
building where everybody commits suicide, and you have to go there, and then he's committed suicide. Oh, there, you! Hey! Alright, okay. Meh. You know that sign with a Tanuki picture on it? It even smells real. Can you believe it? No, I don't. What picture with it? Sign with a Tanuki picture on it? I don't know which one you're talking about. I assume it's in the local area, and I assume I haven't already got it. Hey, 3,000. That'll do. What sign with a Tanuki picture on it? I can't see anything with a wagging tail. That's... Oh, is that it over there? Is that the sign? Because I thought that was just, you know, ammo dump. Because I can't see a tail. Yeah, you keep changing. You're not... You haven't got a Tanuki picture on it. So are you telling me about something that isn't anywhere near me? Because I can't tell. Alright, let's see if we can find this phone booth. And then that is where we will end for the day. After we found the next bit of the main plot. Wait, I thought it was coming... Wow, I am miles away. How did I manage to get miles away from it? Alright, okay, whatever. I think the map is a lot smaller than I think it is. Yeah, what was that giant yellow thing? Or was that just telling me I'm in... No, I'm in the area for something now. The Jukai Soba excavation. Report written by KK finding an eerie report written by KK regarding an eerie finding at the site of a former restaurant. Acquiring this will give you skill points. Cool. It's been slow going, but bit by bit, the power I got from that son of a bitch has started to stabilize. I'm still not used to the damn visions, though. So much for life as a normal human being, I guess. Like it or not, my body is just as monstrous as his is now. I've got to learn to live with it. Oh, somebody inflicted it on him. Okay. Rinko and Ed have actually told me to make the most of it. Damn scientists always have a screw or three loose. Still, they did save my ass, and they did save my ass and all. So I need to at least play along for a little. Anyway, I got sent to investigate what remained of the old Jukai Soba. Last night, that area has a kind of mystic power, the way of attracting all kinds of characters. I don't just mean hungry guys like me looking for some grub. I mean actual monsters. That's why they closed the place down. It attracted customers, sure. Sometimes not the kind you'd want. So I was checking out the site and I found this weird glimmering light. Too hazy to tell what it was at first. Thought it was another vision. But once I focused in, I could tell it was something vaguely person-shaped moving around. I didn't say a word, though. I just pointed at the ground. No, it didn't say a word, though. It just pointed at the ground. I dug up the ground where it was pointing and found bones. Human bones. It looked old. Decades, even. Had a contact look into it, but they couldn't find anything. They thought the bones could have dated all the way back to the war, back when Shibura was burned to the ground by firebombs. Given the hustle and bustle of the place these days, I can't imagine the dead could rest in peace. Wouldn't surprise me at least to find that their anger boiled over from time to time. Possible. Alright. Yes, this is what I would like. I would love to be able to see further. I was thinking about finding that. And yeah, alright. I'll have some glide duration as well. He said, ignoring something that he's probably previously said. So that's the non-charged thing that can do that. The charge attack, increase the width. Increase it to 7 meters, increase it to 9 meters. Alright, 15, 35, 75 for that. Alright. That is a bigger radius. And this is just upping the fire rate. Maybe I'll go for the increased fire rate as well, because that was useful.
Seems handy.
Yeah. I spent all those skill points immediately, though. Right. There's one over here in 57 meters. Let's find it. Oh, this is where we died last time, wasn't it? I mean, I vaguely did it in the area that was kind of right, so I assume that counts. Some over here just to pick up? No? Alright, well then, let's ignore it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there's running around people. Yeah, they got that. Wow, they recovered really quickly. I thought I had the you don't recover really quickly thing. There we go. That got rid of all of you. Oh, you don't look like a regular phone boost. So maybe I have lucked in on it. Oh, I should remember also I've got the
This
thing.
mark is a different color.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's it.
Woo!
Now just need a telephone card.
Let's check around the shopping district.
Alright. Message on drop smartphone. I'm so sorry, I lost the telephone card. Oh, right, the one from the Animals photo series. I was dropped in the laundromat. I'll go check there. So I might have seen it, take it to the police box. So I'll stop by there and see if I can find it. Yeah, okay, cool. You don't make any sense. You're not doing regular English there, which is interesting because, you know, I thought that's what you would be doing at that point. Why is there a... Oh, that might just be something I can smash. For ammo. I was thinking maybe it was something else, but apparently maybe not. Gotcha! Oh, there's a big guy over there. Ghost spirit, sob sob. Oh, because the big guy. Because they're just spirits. Alright, no, you're stuck there, spirits. Hey, have you seen the thing? Don't get me wrong, I know it's rough out there, but it doesn't change much about the way I live either. Alright, so I'm just following these places and trying to find the card. Then we'll stop. Hello! I think the doggy wants some food, somebody should feed it. Is the doggy gonna lead me to the card? Is this... Where does this lead to? This can be explored. Alright, okay. Great. I don't want to explore it. I want to give you... I want to pet you. And then I want to say, hey, have you found a phone card? And then not tell you what a phone card is in the slightest.
Here you go.
Ah, I'll just help myself then.
You better be grateful.
Yep. I found a weird card over this way. Which way? Show me. Show me the way.
What's with him? He's acting strange.
Yeah, I want you to show
It's like
me the
he
card.
wants to tell us something.
He told me something. Hello. Ah, here's the card. Thank you.
Sure we should take this?
Of course. This is an emergency.
Oh, and there are cores over there. Well, those cores aren't going to be found at all, are they? Thank you, doggy. I'm just going to watch that go down to 0. See, that's... I hate it. I hate it that you can just trigger it when you're just, you know, randomly walking around. And you don't know that they're there, and you don't know, and... Oh, where's the thing which was previously telling me? Hey, there's 3,000 to find in this area. Or in the underground. Yeah? I don't know. There are so many icons on this map. I mean, the fact that you can turn them on and off, this is great. Hide completed icons. Absolutely. Why is that not turned on by default? If I completed a thing, I don't need to see it anymore, thanks. I guess I want containment. I guess I want all of these. Yeah, alright. Alright, well, we found our thing. We did it. The day is over. There is no more to be done. So what we're going to do is we're going to end just entering this place. We're just going to see if this is... Right. And this is where I want to save it. In this place where we're just going into the exciting new thing. And we can investigate the rest of that place. Whoop. Let me just say. I'm really enjoying this game. It is... There's a lot of little bits in there that, you know, there are so many things, and it's like, oh my god, am I going to get all of these things? Am I not going to get all of these things? And the controls are a bit sensitive, I guess. Maybe I'll change my mouse, just to see if it's the mouse that is the problem. But I don't know, I've not had this problem with other things. It could just be that maybe the mouse is finally old, or maybe it's jealous because it's seen I have a new mouse. Who knows? But yeah, I'll work that out. See what's going on there. We'll be back with this on... I think we'll be back with this on Monday. There is no stream tomorrow, Saturday. We'll not be doing a stream then. There will be, hopefully, there will be a stream on Sunday where we will conclude Shardlight. That'll be fun. And then Monday, as I say, hopefully we'll be back with this. Maybe, as I say, at the end of those, we'll be doing something different, just so that there's variety in the stream, because I like variety. But I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out. But whether we do or do not find out, whether I appreciate you, whether you are here live and in person or later on in the VOD. Thank you for spent any of your time here with me, and found out me and my rubbish way of saying things. Thank you. Thank you for being here. You are amazing. Until the next time, I have been Richard, and this whole thing around us has been LMTDTMFFR. Or, say it with me now, limited time offer, no vowels, and you have fun, and stay weird.